Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Let's get rid of that. Oh, right. Oh, Andy's on time. Hello. Kapil, Banana Boat. How is everyone? Wolfgang as well. So, here we are. I know it's so bright behind me. It's getting worse as the summer goes on. Well, I say summer, as spring goes on. I'm going to get some new curtains to replace these terrible things because I just look so washed out at the moment. Oh, it's Miguel. Hey, Miguel. We are in the mood for it indeed. So, this is what you voted for. Well, it's at least what Andy voted for. Don't know about the rest of you. Warhammer, Total War, Warhammer 2. Starting a new campaign. So Ryan has already preempted my question of what are we going to play. Ryan has gone for Lizard Men. What are the other options? What are the other options apart from Ryan, who is very clear in what he would like to see? So if you're not too sure, there are the High Elves, which are these guys over here.
We are the I was born.
Who I believe are quite all-round, good at range, a bit all-round. Lizardmen, I think, are quite magical, I believe. I'm not really too sure. Dark Elves are like the High Elves, but evil, and also occasionally quite slutty. Skaven, I do like Skaven. That was what I did the original video on. I need to turn the volume down a little bit on mine. Yeah, so there's the Skaven. If we go Skaven, I'll pick up the DLC for the Skaven, because you don't actually have the Gatling guns in the current ones. We have, or I will say for the other ones as well, like the Vampire Coast and the Tomb Kings. If people would particularly like to see Vampire Coast or Tomb Kings, I will pick up the DLC for those as well. So we have the Vampire Coast, who are undead pirates, is the best way of saying it. I think Aranessa gives you the best example of that with her very octopusy arms and stuff. Tomb Kings, undead Egyptians. We have an Empire Lord. We have a Greenskin Lord, who is a Goblin Lord, I believe. Goblin, yes. Bretonia, who are all like cavalry based and sort of like the Space Marines of Warhammer Fantasy.
Pure as starlight.
And then we have the Wood Elves, who are all about trees and nature. Well, it should be relatively up rally then. If you played Rome Total War, it's very similar. It's just sort of different models and stuff, isn't it? Man's in Heaven, I know it's so annoying. I did try pinning stuff to it, but it just made no difference whatsoever. So I need to fix that. Hello, Sly. How's it going? And Dion as well. Probably won't stream Stilt Fella again, Miguel, just because, well, we got pretty much to the end of it anyway. Pretty much to the end of it. There's only a few levels left over, so I probably won't do another full stream on it. So apart from... so Andy's sort of voted for Bretonia.
I will never relent.
So we've got Bretonia, Skaven, Lizardmen from Ryan. Any other options, any other preferences? I need to turn my camera on, that's what I started doing before. I assumed you would have done Kapil, yes. And I voted for... because I get to vote, that's fine. Before we leave. Well, yes, you're completely right, Wolfgang. The setting is a core element. If you really didn't like Warhammer, then you're probably not going to like it that much. But I'm sure it'll be great. Well, I know it'll be great. I've played a little. I was going to say I played a little bit. I played about 10 hours of a high elf campaign. Just to try and get used to the game a bit so I don't look completely stupid. Revote. Wouldn't have made any difference. The Ant War stopped by placing food, Ryan. Oh, you just chilled them all out. That's quite nice. I'm going to move my drink over here. Not if you cheat this time. So Andy's asking about the Lizard Men. They look like this. These are like I think the older. I don't know exactly a lot about the Warhammer Fantasy world, but I believe the Lizard Men are the oldest race. I believe, and they're all about lizards and dinosaurs. You have these sentient ones who actually do the legwork, and then they also have dinosaurs like the flying ones there. Oh, you clicked the wrong button. The army who are like tanks. I guess that'd probably be the Bretonians, if I had to guess. The Skaven are the exact opposite. They are swarm. They just have like 1,000 units and just flood people. I saw about that mod, Sly. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I've barely played it either, Dion. Which one is that, Andy? But generally what people say is go for the ones that you sort of resonate with the most. Don't worry about the play style too much because you'll adapt. You know, the general stuff is all the same. You know, you'll adapt. They all have their slight differences. They're all separate lords, so they're all grouped. So these 6 here are all high elves. These 6 here are all lizard men. These 6 here are all dark elves. But then you have various lords within those factions.
I will see man.
I will have my vengeance.
What's the game all about, Owen? It's a strategy game where you take control of an army. You build your army up. You take settlements, and then you either make alliances or enemies of everyone else and destroy them. So people told me to pronounce it fiddly, even though I don't. Fidoli? I don't like that pronunciation. I don't think that's right, but people told me that's what it was. Yeah, exactly that, Wolfgang. Yeah, so this dude here has higher relations with high elves, just lower construction time for those buildings. These things here, so less upkeep for those units, etc. And then they will have various different things. So this guy, -10 with most. This guy just hates everyone. Just flat out hates everyone. Hey, Dragonborn, how's it going?
I will never relent.
Yeah, I need a little bit of consensus. Need a little, just one more consensus with one of them. So Andy's gone for Bretonia. What do Bretonia say? So they're all about chivalry and being noble and stuff. Peasants form the financial and military backbone. So basically they have a lot of cannon fodder, and then they have the cavalry units. -15 upkeep for heroes. Higher defense for questing knights. Really don't like vampires. Don't like the undead in general, in fact. I'm going to have to let Mookie into the room because he might need to use the cat trays. 1 second. I'm not going to go far. Oh. Where's my juice? There it is. Hey Mustafa, how's it going? Thank you for subscribing. Or if there's no other suggestions or no other votes, then we'll go with Bretonia, because Andy was the one who was championing Total War to start with. So I'll give you another minute or so, and then we'll go with Bretonia and see what they're like. Where are they? Oh, they're just below the donut. Okay. So I played, as I say, I played a high elf campaign with Tyrion. Well, campaign. Played about 10 hours. And they're based on this donut. So all the high elves are pretty much on this donut here. And this whole campaign is about controlling a vortex or something. I don't know exactly. But the vortex is in the middle of that donut there. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Right, so we're going to stick with easy and easy. What Andy says. Well, that's essentially another vote for Andy, isn't it? So we're going to go with Bretonia then. So would they start with shock cavalry? Armoured and shielded and anti-large. Mickey's going to want to go out now. Anti-infantry, armoured and armour piercing. And anti-infantry again. Were they anti-infantry? Anti-large. We get anti-large and anti-infantry. Okay. And we're going to go easy and easy because I've not played enough of this to think that I'm actually any good at the game. Just going to let Mookie out the room. Good boy. Oh. Now the human factions are the ones I probably know least about. What's my camera? Is that particularly slow for everyone else, or is it just me? How does it look on stream? Oh, it looks okay. It looks okay on the stream up there. Okay.
In the lady's name, I have sailed across perilous seas to these distant lands, far from Bretonnian soil. The danger here is imminent. Wretched armies of the undead shamble across nearby
Tomb Kings?
scorched sands, led
Look it.
by their twisted vampire overlords. They must be destroyed. Across the Great Desert is a most unholy landmark.
I do, Mustafa.
A pyramid
I hope I'm pronouncing your name
blacker
right
than
as well, by the way.
night,
But
harboring
yes,
an ancient, powerful
when I started
evil.
doing recordings, I had
Fate
to
may
quite
compel
change
me
my
to
my
end
language
its
because I
malevolent
had quite a
taint
colourful
once and for all.
language vocabulary
We
usually.
once had a shared purpose in these
So yeah,
lands,
clown's a nice one. It's
the
nice and simple.
unchivalrous
Clown,
men of
Muppet,
the Empire.
nice and
Now
non-offensive
they
things.
sit in one of the last imperial vestiges of the knights of old, with unclear intentions. The foul, dark lord.
It's obviously a
Arkham
French
Black
accent because
terrorizes our
yeah,
nearby
Bretonia,
brethren.
Breton.
The Lich
Makes
King
sense
is
they
a
would use
dire
French
threat
for
to
that.
us all. Our help may be needed to vanquish him. The Lady wills that these lands be purified of the undead menace that blights it. Thus,
She's really aggro.
we will litter the sands with the black, charred corpses of our defeated foes.
I have no idea what this dude
Onwards
over here is on
for
the right.
Lady.
Exactly that, Andy. Exactly that. How they play. Errantry Confederation. Many knights journey far to foreign lands to search for a noble cause. Confederate them under one banner. Ah, okay. So that's similar to what the High Elves done by the sounds of it, which is nice because that's a good way of expanding quickly. So basically, you become, if it's the same thing, you form allegiances with other Bretonia factions, and then you can amalgamate them into yours. Desert Thirst preys upon those who desire conquest of these lands in the Lady's blessed name. Combat this by garrisoning your army so they can take on water supplies before venturing into the desert, temporarily preventing attrition caused by dehydration, and that's something we're going to immediately forget about. Pledging themselves to all that is pure and good, lord and ladies can adopt the vows or troths of Bretonia to seek out the Grail or serve the Lady. Chivalry is won or lost through honourable or dishonourable acts. At times, the Green Knight may be called upon to assist in the defence of the realm, and peasants primarily work the land but may also be drafted in to fight battles. Doing so may cause income to suffer. Boo, we like income, we like money.
The Lady guides me far from Lyonesse.
Hello, Leo.
A light, a
And Pushki
beacon
as well.
of hope and honor in an arid land of death. Let the people of these lands know my name.
What is her name? What's my name? I don't know what my name is. I'll have a look in a second. So you do get missions as well as the overall mission, which, as I say, is all to do with the Vortex, which is what I imagine this is going to be about. Is this chivalry? Yes, this is our chivalry up here. You do get missions as well to help you, just give you a bit of focus within the game itself. I do also have a few mods installed. Nothing major. There's a grass anti-popping mod. When you at the end of your turn, similar to Civilization and things, it shows you what other people are doing. It just speeds the camera up because it takes ages to drift across the screen otherwise. One, so they do more chanting in when you're in battle. The units do more chanting, and then one which does a lot of like a unit texture sort of stuff, just makes it look a bit better, I suppose. So we need to try and capture Martek, which belongs to the Strigos Empire. The undead scourge has infested these lands. Get a bit of money if we do that. We have research available to us, because obviously we have a tech tree. Selected army can be, yeah, we know that. How do we get rid of that? Can we get rid of this? Yes. So we have 2 ways we can go to start. Or we have 3 ways, in fact, we can go to start. So that increases growth and income from settlement building. So growth allows you to increase the level of your settlements. You can build more buildings there. Leadership for an armor for your lords. Leadership is like it just helps your troops, stops them from getting all annoyed and running away. Oh, I don't know which way to go actually. Let's go this one to start with. It's going to take 4 turns anyway. Let's do that one to start with. So, I forgot how you rotated. So where are we? So yeah, so I started up here in the High Elf campaign. So the vortex is up there. Can we see the vortex? We can. There it is, look. All looking shiny and horrible. So we have same faction. Obviously the flags match, the banners match there. No worries, Dion. Well, thank you for popping by.
Such relentless heat.
Well, I thought military to start with, because we're going to have to deal with these things soon. But then, yes, certainly as soon as we get a couple more settlements, growth is going to be super important. Super important. So there's not much else we can do at the moment, is there? Oh, we can. Can she move? So this person can move. This person's a hero. And they can either run around and do... I think he's a hero anyway. Yes, he's a hero because he can't recruit troops. So he can go into another army. So we could put him in there.
I shall share my greatness.
She speaks.
So he now appears down here in our unit. These are the units we have in our Lord's army. You can obviously recruit other Lords and everything. And this is where you do the upgrades and stuff for your building. So these are all the settlements within a province. So within this little coast of whatever it's called. And we have this dude here. What does he have? Not sure the size of them at all. He's got a fair bit. He's got a fair bit. We didn't have any choice, Leo. You have a particular starting location based on the Lord. Or each Lord has a unique starting location. As far as I'm aware, anyway. So you don't get to choose. And they've travelled here from elsewhere. I don't know where they would have travelled from. I don't know where Bretonia is. But this is where we are. Immediately lost myself. There I am. So we could try attacking Oscar straight away. Don't know if that's a good idea. We could try recruiting some more troops to give ourselves a better chance. I might do that first of all. Because we're making this much money a turn. And what do we have? So these are... spears, halberds, swords, archery, a couple of cavalry, and oh, we got a trebuchet straight away. I might get... I'm going to get a couple more of those. We've already got 2 of those, and I'm going to get 1 more of those, and we'll leave that at that for the moment. And we can't really move, or we don't really want to move now anyway. So let's end our turn. Not really, I'm afraid, Miguel. No, I am somewhat... Oh, he's gone straight for our city. Crazy. Okay. So, we're going to go straight for a battle then. I was going to try... Is the face cam lagging? Right. Give me a minute then. Give me a minute. I tried to do something a little different with it. I tried to use the NVIDIA broadcast thing to blur the background a bit, but obviously that isn't working very well. So let me just turn that off. Turn that off. And let me just re-add the camera as a normal device then. Way too big. Down there you go. Right. Oh god, it's changed everything. Oh, it's changed everything. So you'll have to bear with me just a moment. That all looks like it's roughly the same. Obviously that's now in the wrong place. I also need to do some other fancy stuff with this. It looked okay when I did it earlier, but yeah, I wasn't sure if it would work sensibly. Obviously, it did not. What did I do? It's like 350, 350, 220. Biddly biddly bosh. Make it a little bit smaller. A bit smaller again. There we go. I'm trying to think what comes up on the screen. Let's try putting it up here. That might be a bit safer. Right. War is gone. We've only just started, Miguel. So we've got 1 settlement which has now been attacked by this undead army. So this is the undead army, which is actually quite sizable. And then we have our army, because we're within range of our city. So this is us. We're within range of the city. We've got our army defending it, and this army. It's quite a large fight to start off with. This is going to be interesting. All right. Now, in theory, Yeah, the monsters immediately just ran to my city and tried to take it. You reckon top left? No, there's stuff in the top left. There wasn't there, which is why I thought maybe not the top left. So in theory, we should be okay. That's a strong theory. They got reinforcements coming from over there. So there's their army. This is obviously we can only settle ourselves within this yellow rectangle. We're in the deserts. There's not really any terrain to worry. Oh, I see, but there is the map over there. If I pop this, there's not really anything interesting in the top left, is it? So we'll do that. Yeah, we want to keep the mini map up there for you guys. There are no walls. There is no bridge. We aren't a big enough settlement to have walls. So let's bring our bowmen forward. Where are our reinforcements? Where are our reinforcements? Where's my lord? Where's my lord? Why haven't I got my lord? I'm panicking. Where's my lord? This might be a very short game. Because we haven't got any of our cavalry or anything. Oh dear. Oh, that is actually a whole regiment. Oh dear.
Squires! Shields! Aye! Fighters!
Right.
Orders, my lord!
And then we'll have these three.
Shields! Aye!
It's like the rear guard.
Squires!
Okay. I don't know where our reinforcements are. I thought they were already there available, but they're not. So we're just going to hit start battle. We can pause it and slow stuff down if we need to.
Allied reinforcements are arriving in support, Commander.
Yeah, we still don't know where.
And surround the enemy.
So, just wanted to see their range. And where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, they got cavalry units and everything. Oh, this is gonna be a horrible start.
We go!
They will start attacking stuff automatically once it's in range. Hey Thomas, how's it going?
Shields! Aye!
Oh no, not you. Not you. You stay where you are. You attack them. No, stop it. You
Bowmen!
attack them.
Aye! Doing our duty! 'Tis done!
So we're going to move ahead of our range guys now to defend them. They are going to go and attack those.
Battle ready!
They're going to have to attack the horses, unfortunately.
Squires! Shields! Aye!
Oh no, you actually attack them. Oh, this is a horrible start. And where are our reinforcements? Nowhere. But they have got loads coming. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, they've got loads coming.
Peasant bowmen!
Let's bring these guys back a bit.
At once! Get 'em! For the lady! Run 'em through!
My warriors? Are all of the reinforcements? Oh my god, that's all of our reinforcements.
Draw!
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do about that.
Men of Bretonia! For the lady! Die, fiends! For the
No, you go over there.
king! What orders? Run 'em through! Peasant bowmen!
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrible. Okay.
Spare man at arms! Kill 'em
Alright, you guys start heading over here. Oh, in fact, no, I suppose we should start taking out this lord.
Battle ready! Bulls drawn! Peasant bowmen! Righteous fury! Kill 'em all!
Right, okay. I am just about. I'm the yellow bar up here, but it's not going great.
Attack! In Bretonian name!
I must have lost so many troops. This is not going to be a good... This is a terrible start. The horses are all swamped. They are all swamped. They're up here, but they are not doing very well. In fact, I think I might have lost. Oh, no, there's some cavalry. So let's bring them back. And then recharge in. How are we doing down here? Because we could do with getting these guys up if we could.
Squires! Spearmen at arms! Die, fiends! Attack! Peasant bowmen! For the king!
Well, let's finish those off. How we doing? How we doing? I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great.
For my liege! Drag them! Orders, my lord! For the grail!
If you're a tree, I'll call you a coward. Perfectly reasonable. I don't know what happened with these guys. You need to start heading over there, though.
Peasant bowmen! Ready for orders!
Alright, so we're doing okay down here.
For the lady!
Tactical retreat, live to fight another day.
Shields, aye!
Well, she does have an ability. Let's use that. Wherever she is, up here somewhere.
Knights! For the king!
Divine fury!
Oh, that's her? That's her. Okay. You just stay in that then. Right, go back in. Are we all done? Not quite. Darn. But they are not going to last very long at all. Right. Just everyone en masse come up. No time for faffing. No time for faffing.
Locked and ready! For the grail!
The lady's command?
Don't command!
The problem is if I try to consolidate here, because there's like 3 on 2, there's 2 on 1. These are the only ones which are really doing any good. So you take out them. Oh, we're doing okay? We've just done it. We've just done it. Oh my god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Oh. Close victory. Close victory. Yes. And doesn't tell us what we lost. We don't care about these troops. The troops which are garrisoned in cities, we don't care if we lose them. They're worthless. But we do care about the troops of the of her. Oh. So we can ransom the cavalry, ransom the captives, sorry, which will give us some money, but we'll lose chivalry. We only have 20 so far. We can execute them for additional leadership for 4 turns. We'll execute them. So that dude is still going, but he doesn't have much left.
Peasants of Bretonia are the workforce of our farms and mills. Enlisting too many to bolster your forces will come at a cost to your farming income.
I'm trying to see if we lost anything. We had a trebuchet in there somewhere. I don't even know where that was. That's this dude. What's his name?
power is unmatched.
Okay.
You have displayed noble action
Apparently.
and good intent. Good things will come to those that possess these virtues.
Good things will come to him. So he's called Oscar.
Is a bastion of honor
Probably some
and
sort of
virtue
vampire.
against the darkness. Your brave knights defend the realm against all manner of black-hearted brigands and
Giant
foul
goblin monster.
beasts.
Yes.
Rally the dukes to your banner, and with the blessings of the lady, you shall be victorious.
It's all about the blessings of the lady. Failure to prepare, so that's just about the water. So garrison your forces grants them immunity to desert attrition for 5 turns. I'm assuming it tells you that somewhere, how many turns you have left? I don't know. She hasn't actually been garrisoned anywhere yet. So yeah, so we have a little bit of damage that we've taken on, but we could probably do taking that guy out before he runs away and has a chance to recover himself, because he has so little going on now. We could level up this building, which gives us access to more troops here. How much do
The
we...
lady's blessing flows in us.
Do we want that quite yet? Are we going to do anything about that? Is it just a waste of 2,000? It might just be a waste of 2,000. Gorgeous George. Right. So I think we need to take out Gorgeous George quite quickly. It'll be quite a decisive battle, so that'll be quite nice compared to them. We have an unassigned skill point, though. So this is the skill tree of our Lord. Henri. So not a huge amount. Experience per turn is increased. Oh, that's actually the sort of ones which I think is very good to get very early on. Oh, this is our hero, isn't it? Oh, I see. Let's do that one.
Ready.
And then Lord not moved, and she doesn't have. And she hasn't leveled up. Raponce. She's called Raponce. We have vows.
Those who serve.
We'll worry about that another point. One thing at a time. Imagine your army at Antz and your queen telling them what to do in battle. Yeah, I didn't deal at all with the Lord stuff. What for the skill for this dude? I did the Blade Master, just to give him a bit more attack. We won't worry about the rest of everything else. Just for now, let's just get this guy done. So select her. Let's kill Oscar. So you can see now this line shows you what the your chances of winning are, the balance of power, and yeah, he's got very little. We've got quite a lot. It's got a little bit of damage. So really, you'd probably hit auto-resolve in that sort of instance, so just get it done with. But I want to have a nice simple battle or just get to destroy someone. That's what I want to do. Nope, not this one. We will other battles, Andy, moving forward, but I just want to feel good about myself, because I don't feel good about that last battle. So the setup's quite nice straight away, actually. We're just going to send him forward a bit, because he's... I'm looking forward to this. Go. Go. Let's do it. Oop. Oh, he's going to come to us as well. All right. So you...
Come on, lads! Archers, aye!
The archers were going to have targeting the birds when they get in range. It is perfectly normal, Miguel. That is the exact sort of thing I would do. We'll target these ones. Oh no, the birds are almost in range, aren't they? Lead your shots a little bit. Lead your shots a little bit.
The lady awaits.
Let's bring these in front of the archers. There was a way you could do like... Ah, there we go. You do that.
The lady's command. Give the order. With fury.
Oh, no, they're going to be attacked by that. Okay, fine. You can deal with that. You guys go and attack that. You guys attack him. You guys attack them. This will be a nice, easy victory. This will be fine.
For the lady! Peasant bowman!
We actually want to make sure we kill this lord this time. We don't want to leave him alive. It's just... There's like 4 enemy troops in there. There he is, look. Absolutely surrounded. Is he all that's left? He is all that's left. Let's not set the trebuchet on him. That'd be silly. That'd be silly at this sort of range. Another all-nighter, Miguel. Can't be good for you. He's got to feel pretty bad about himself, hasn't he? Like, what are his chances here? He's almost done. He's almost done. Excellent. Excellent. So yes, dead. Perfect. We lost a couple of troops. Nothing too major. We didn't lose any whole battalions. A repulse. Decisive victory. Oscar is done. Excellent.
For a cost. To the flames!
I don't like the idea of losing chivalry.
What price for these men?
It's not very much money actually at all, so we'll just do that. Right. Oscar has perished. Fantastic. She has gone up a level, or she's got a weapon, so she has a charge bonus and a melee attack bonus. Casualties captured post-battle are up by 10%. Lovely. And she's gone up a level as well, has she? Yes. So what do we have here? Leadership or size. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to immediately go with the leadership aura size, because so they have like an aura around them, the lords, which gives inspires the troops nearby. So we're going to go with that, I think, straight away. Troops died with honor. That's the important thing. That is exactly right. I've played a little bit Hobbit. I've done like 10 hours of a high elf campaign just to try and get a bit used to the game. I'm definitely not a good or an expert or anything. Also, our little hero got a level up as well. I don't know how that's going to apply to the hero. Now let's get that. I think that having additional XP is going to be just amazing.
Justice is swift.
The Tomb King sounded quite interesting because they don't have an upkeep, do they? And they can just like recruit the dead as they're walking along and stuff. And they would be in this area as well. That's going to be largely who we're fighting, the Tomb Kings and the undead. So you are just going to encamp for the moment. Where is it? There it is. What's our special stance? Raiding? Is that the special one? Yeah, it must be. Cost chivalry. But we are going to encamp, which is going to increase our restoration rate. Time to encamp and rebuild, exactly. In fact, I should have garrisoned. Should have gone back to Kofort and garrisoned. Maybe we'll do that next turn. Just to make sure our water... We don't want to start... Can you get loss of attrition when you're encamping? I don't know. So that camera that swaps between the movements there on the end of the turn, that's the mod that I installed which speeds that up. Because when I got... Like where I said I was in the donut in the... with the high elves, and I had like all of the donut kind of... explored. It would take ages just to swap the camera around at the end of the turn. And you can skip that entirely, but I don't like that. I like to know what people are doing. Can we recruit whilst we're encamped? Of course we can recruit while we're encamped. I'm an idiot. So what do we want? We're not making a huge amount each turn at the moment. What is this? Oh, so we can't really recruit frontline forces without having a penalty to our farming income, which we do not want. So in which case, let's just get a couple more of those, bolster our army a little bit, and we'll then turn straight away. Yeah, so the... Oh, there's another one. He looks like he might be a hero. Oh, I do need to change the camera options to make them all... want this all to be on... Oh, not the camera, the speed. Fastest, 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 fastest. I don't know where Electric Blueberry is.
Under the thrall of their vampire masters, no doubt. Stay alert when dealing with the Midnight Aristocracy, lest their treachery overtake you.
The Midnight Aristocracy have long struck terror into the hearts of mortal races. From their lairs deep in Sylvania, the vampire counts strike out against the living with their massed armies of the eager dead. But that's just a hero, so I don't think we can actually attack a hero. I don't know how you deal with heroes, to be honest. Got no idea. But yeah, someone said it looked like Africa. So yeah, the map is somewhat based on the real world. So this would be Africa here. This is South America and North America. This is Atlantis. This is essentially what this is. This is the lost island of Atlantis. And over here you would have Europe and Asia over here somewhere. But they're not in this game. So as you all know, there's going to be a third game in this series. So the first game does, I don't know whereabouts on the map, but the first game is 1/3, this is the other third, and then the third game is the final third, and there is a piece of free DLC if you own both of the games, which allows you to have a campaign across all of the map. It was you, Leo, yes, sorry, I didn't say specifically.
Bretonian might conquers all.
So how are we doing in terms of... We're getting there. We don't want to do much else, though. Money-wise, we could do with growth, really. That's what we could really do with. Because you need this population surplus. It says we've got 1 turn, we get 1 population surplus. We can't increase this until we have 2. So we need to wait 1 turn to get 1 point, and then another bunch of turns to get the 2nd point before we can upgrade this building, which allows us then to upgrade other things. And there are a few other little things to pay attention to there as well.
A rival power comes to parley, demanding a change in your mutual relations. Consider their offer carefully.
Join the war against the followers of Nagash. They're a little close to us. This is another Bretonian. Yeah, so maybe we'll just say... We'll say give us some money. We're gonna say give us some money as well. Or a trade agreement could be nice. That's still got a high chance. If we say that and some money. Demand payment just 300. And it's gone down to moderate. Let's get rid of that. Let's just go for the trade agreement. Yeah, we'll go to war with Nagash, whatever. Assault garrison. So this dude here attempted to do an assault garrison against our city, but I don't know how I combat them. Yes, well that one we just... where's diplomacy? So that faction we just got a trade agreement with. That is essentially the diplomacy. So you have like... Let me think.
Accepting any agreement.
I think it's like a non-aggression pact, military access pact, trade agreement, a defense pact, so you'll go to war with whoever they're at war with, and then confederacy if that's an option. Yeah.
Valiant Lord. The laws of chivalry demand I
Yeah, so these guys we're already relatively friendly with, so we can only do military alliance and then join confederation.
Honor before glory.
And then these guys up there. Yeah, so these guys up here we've got nothing with at the moment. So maybe we'll just say we'll do military. We'll start getting on their good side. We'll say let's do military access. So we can each cross each other's borders without any diplomacy issues. We probably don't want to worry about. Hello, thank you for subscribing, Shavita. Don't want to worry about diplomacy with other non-Bretonian factions too much. I'm surprised there are only these Bretonian factions around, to be honest, but one thing at a time. So yeah, this dude here just tried to do something. But I don't know, I genuinely don't know what we do about it. Oh, we've done that research, we'll deal with that at the moment. Although we had a mission to do some research as well. Excellent. We should probably check our missions. So I don't think I can attack him. No, so I don't know don't know what we do with heroes. How do we deal with heroes?
Nothing is beyond our doing.
Fadoli. Ah, okay. Yeah, I used to pronounce it one way, and then other people told me to do it a different way. Oh, Unknown Reaper, hello, didn't see you there as well. Thank you to Capilla as well for helping out Miguel, that's very nice of you. There are missions, there we go. So establish a trade agreement with Greybeard's prospectors. Okay, where are Greybeard's prospectors? So they're dwarfs up in the hills here. Where are we at the moment with them? So we have a military access. Oh no, we don't have military access, we have nothing. Okay, well we'll go for that then. See if they want to do that. Andy, some shekels towards the army upkeep, my lord. Thank you so much, Andy. That's hugely, hugely appreciated.
Sure enough.
Okay, excellent. Once we get a bit bigger, I'll start chucking in money on basically every diplomacy attempt.
Bretonian might
Fadoli. Okay, Fadoli. I'll try to remember that. Fadoli. We've got research to do. So the charge bonus would be nice if we're going to be largely horsey based. I can't think of the word. Horsey. Horsey's fine. I don't know what any of that really does. Diplomatic relations with Bretonia is pretty good. In fact, that's all going to be quite useful, I think. But yeah, we're going to go for the growth, aren't we? Let's do the growth. Let's do that. Let's be sensible. So we've done diplomacy with pretty much everyone near... Oh, we were looking at the missions. Win 3 battles against the Tomb Kings. We've done none so far. Maintain a total of 4 units of the following type. Questing Knights. Which I guess we don't... I don't want to bring up that whole thing. Capture and occupy a settlement belonging to the Strigos Empire, which we're going to do at some point soon. And then capture and occupy someone belonging to the Wizard Caliph's palace. Where is he? Oh, that's one we just declared war on, so that works as well, actually. So how are we doing? Ooh, we're not quite healed up. We need to get those knights healed up as well. Do we want any more troops? Can we see... No, we can't see the garrison in Martek, but we can see there's only 5, so we should be okay. So let's hit next turn. Yeah, heroes you can. So from at the very beginning, I brought the hero into my army. So you can do things. You can do the same things.
By the raising of a new army.
I mean, can't. I'm making 700 gold a turn. I'm not ready for a whole new lord yet, I don't think. We do need to do that though, so we do get more money for it. So that's nice.
A place of past hope and wonder. Let the lady rebuild.
So these shining unoccupied settlements, you can go there and you can take them over and it becomes your settlement then. So that's a nice easy way to expand. And yes, that guy tried to do something and failed. So I don't know, how do I get the hero out of... Oh, there we go. No, not disband? Is that the word that I'm looking for?
I pray for cooler climes.
I'm not really going to do much save scumming in the game. But maybe when we're like really far in, we'll worry about it a bit more. But just in case this does something I'm not quite... I'm hoping it just kicks him out of the army. I can use him as a hero.
A hero has enrolled in your service, my lord. Be sure to put them to work. Their
Where is he?
Skills may solve problems that no amount of money or effort would otherwise be able to.
Oh no, I did just kill him. I did just kill him. Okay, I didn't think I was going to kill him. Right, that's what I was worried. I want to just get him out of the army so I can use him. Let's not do that then. Let's not do that then. Fadoli? Move him out of the army like how you move an army. Okay. Alright, Hobbit. I'll give that a go. So just... Oh, there we go. Right, yes. And then can he do something? Yeah, assassinate. Well, there's a 62% chance of a negative outcome. Do it.
Shall be discreet.
It was a failure, but I don't think he got hurt or anything, did he? So I think we're okay. And then you are now okay, actually. So we'll start moving towards Martek. We'll unencamp.
Such relentless heat.
So there are some other stances here. You can see there's ambush, which obviously you hide, and if anyone comes around you can try to hide. There is the raiding one, which Andy just mentioned. Fei-Do-Li. Okay. And there's a march one, which means you can move twice as far, but it makes your army tired. So everything I saw online when I was looking up tips and tricks said, do not use march. Just don't worry about it. So I'm going to move over here. I don't know if I want to cross the border yet. I don't know if that's going to have any issues.
Such heat.
So we're going to stay there, because we'll be within range of Martek anyway. And then maybe we'll have a go at taking Martek next time. So this is Henri. So can we do anything? Well, that increases his assassination. Okay, let's do that, because heroes are annoying. So we are at war with these guys. Where does it tell me that sort of stuff? Is it under diplomacy? Yeah, so we're at war with the Strigos Empire, the one with the red vampire skull, and we're at war with the followers of Nagesh, which are these ones down here. At the moment, that's all it is, and we have a nice, whatever this is, defensive ally with Knights of the Flame, and we have a trade agreement with the, however you pronounce that. Let's just move on. Let's not embarrass myself.
Ready.
So, let's have a look at the diplomacy. So let's get a military alliance. It's a bit early, but I do want to confederate them at some point. Let's try it. Excellent. Okay.
The lady grants you safe
And we'll get a
passage
defensive
in these
alliance. Oh no,
lands.
it's not got a high chance. We'll just ignore that for the minute.
Anad,
And you guys...
let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear
No,
it before
low
all's
chance.
told.
We'll ignore it for the minute. As we get more powerful, that'll become easier.
I pray
So,
for
I think
cooler
it's
climes.
end turn. You want me to heal if you cross the border? That's what it is. I knew there was something. Alright, Capil, it's turn 7. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. So he attempted to wound our hero and he failed miserably. Idiot.
Paladin of Bretonia.
So we'll attempt to assassinate him
None
in
shall
response.
see you.
Ah, I failed again. At some point, they're going to do something. And now,
Speaks,
we'll
I
see
listen.
about taking Martek. I don't know if you can see before you go there how strong it is.
Our
I don't think
power
you
is
can.
unmatched. Battle comes. The lady's justice.
Oh, they've got nothing. They've got nothing. Do we want to
Draw
fight?
your weapons. Show
They have no walls
fear.
to worry about. I'm going to do
In
the
the
fight
lady's
again.
name,
Just want to. I don't feel very
prepare.
confident at the fights at all. I didn't feel very confident when I was doing my high elf campaign. So I just want to feel like I'm a bit better and a bit more prepared. So this should be a very easy fight, and it probably won't be that fun to watch. But just so I get a bit more used to the controls, I feel a bit more comfortable with what I'm doing. That's nice, though, isn't it? Probably need another couple of archers, I think. We can't yet. In fact, we can't recruit archers, so let's not worry about that. So we can't see them because the terrain is masking them down there somewhere. Oh no, there they are. We can see them.
Knocked and ready.
What have we got?
For the grail.
So the trebuchet, you go for them.
We are ready. For the lady.
Let's move these like here.
Twisting knights.
Them about there. I fear our Lord might have quaffed one too many gourds of dessert wine. I don't know why I said dessert. What an idiot. So I'm surprised they're actually coming for us. I thought they'd be a bit more defensive and hold back, but that's fine. We're okay with that. So we're going to immediately start going for these. We'd like to go for the flying ones, really, but they're not quite within range yet.
For the lady.
Right, so archers go for them.
Squires! Spare man at arms!
You all move forward. Lord move forward as well.
Gold knights!
You attack them. You attack them. Archers now go for the flying units.
Squires! Hold back! For the lady! Get up!
Okay, this is feeling a bit better now.
Twisting knights!
So we're going to pull them back. We're going to pull these back. Just so we can charge in again, because they get a charge bonus when they attack. So this is called charge cycling. I looked this up so I sound good. So we pull back and then we turn around and just charge into them again.
Squires!
Just for fun.
For Bretonia!
Knights of the Ring! We serve the lady!
It's not a fair fight. It's not a fair fight at all. And it's over. Like I said, I just want to try and get you a bit used to the battle controls, a bit more used to the strategic elements. And we absolutely destroyed them. So we're going to want to take control of this one. So when you do take a city, there are a few options. Yes, charge cycling, yes.
In the lady's name.
So we lost 6 troops. We can live with that. We can live with that. And now we can occupy the territory.
What was theirs is
Obviously, it
ours.
means you take it. Oh, we can sack it, which means you... what's that
What's
mean?
theirs is ours.
Does that mean I think you just sack it? You think you just leave it and run away? Or if you raise it, you just burn it to the ground? We're going to want to occupy,
Take
though.
this
I think
place.
pretty much. I don't know why you do anything apart from occupy, unless you're in like a territory which didn't suit you. I don't know if we have particular territories that do suit us. Oh, thank you so much, Arizona Desert Rentals, for joining the colony. That feels like that's just an advertisement. So we've gained a follower.
Corruption spreads.
We completed
before
that
me.
mission to get a
With
settlement.
Al-Haik at its heart.
Main control. We now have a mission to
All
maintain
shall
control of
be
an
free
entire
this day from
province.
its dark
So we have
embrace,
2,
and
I think, of the
death's endless
3
march
in the
halted
coast of
once
whatever
and
it's
for
called.
all.
Coast of Arab something.
My lady.
Oh, actually, there are 4. So there's Kadon. No, Kadon's not part of them. No, Al-Haik. Haik. So Al-Haik is the capital. And then Phyrus is somewhere, but we can't even see Phyrus. As long as it's not in control by a friendly entity, we're okay. I don't mind too much. Right. So you don't need to worry about repairing defences too much. None of the buildings are damaged, and the garrison, I think, is automatically... Yeah, the garrison just auto-heals, I believe. But we can do stuff here now. So in the smaller settlements, so in Kofar, Martek, and Phyrus, you can only build buildings up to level 3. So this thing here is kind of stupid. Shouldn't have been built in this settlement because you can never go to level 4. In the capital, you can get to level 5, so that's where you want to build that sort of building. It's loosely based off the world map, Kapil. So if we rotate it around again. So this is Africa here, South America, North America. This is Atlantis. This is where the elves live. And then over here you would have Europe and Asia, etc. But as I said, this Total War Warhammer 2, I've gone to completely the wrong place, has 1/3 of the map, which is, you know, this bit. Total War Warhammer 1 has a different third, and then Warhammer 3 will have a different third. And if you own 2 or 3 of the games, you can play a campaign called Mortal Empire, which smashes the maps together. So once the third one's out, you can have a campaign which takes over the entire world. A sack in the place, you take control of the place and take money from them, but they become very... okay. Very unhappy. We don't want to do that. Hiya, Blueberry. How's it going? Can I send my hero into Hike? Where is my hero? Well, there he is. He's still doing stuff over here. Have we used the hero yet this turn? I want to try and get rid of this annoying dude here. Assassinate.
None shall see me.
Oh no, he's going to do that next turn. That's fine. We could. I don't know what it does. You can do something. So we can assault the garrison, which I suppose would... You did get a hiya. would reduce the number of combatants in
The
that
lady
area.
calls me.
So we can increase the level of this town, which would increase the settlement, increase the garrison. So the garrison are the troops which are based there, which you can't take out. And they're essentially free troops if you get attacked. So that's actually quite a good one to do. How much money do we have? 10,000. Yeah, let's get that going. It is going to take our 1 population point, but I think that's important. And then we have a construction slot. We need to get rid of this. Yes, talk about the water again, because we garrisoned our lord there. So there is this, which is going to generate us income and resources for trading, which is quite nice. We don't really want either of those, plus we already have. So you see this exclamation mark on this one down here. That tells us that it already exists in this province, so there's not much point in having it again. Not any point in having any of those, because they go up past level 3. We can't get those because they're level 2. This one, it generates 300 income. That's quite a lot of income. That generates more income. I think we'll go with this one because that's income and the trading resource, which will give us more income again. Which garrison, Andy? So we can see our garrison by clicking on that, and it tells us what we have here. So this one will be increasing shortly. This one over here, Al Haik, it doesn't. Well, it sort of does tell us what they've got, but it doesn't really tell us their numbers or anything at the moment. It doesn't look that bad, but who knows? Where is our lord?
She speaks.
So how are we doing?
listen.
No, we're okay. We're actually fully healed up. And we can now recruit other troops, which aren't going to impact our... What I really need is archers. I really need archers, but I just can't get them at the moment.
For Bretonia, for the lady.
So I don't know if it's worth
Your words.
recruiting more of these. We do only have one halberd at the moment, or polearm, sorry. Well, we can't get the polearm though, so it's irrelevant. So we have 2 spearmen, which we already have there. I might get another men-at-arms, because we only have 1 at the moment. And that puts us to 16. That leaves us 4 slots to do something else with. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's not go crazy. I don't think we're at war with Banana. Oh, I see. I see. He said he's at war with you. I don't have any idea how to look. I suppose the little banners here, the little like thermometer sort of markers, I think that sort of tells you the strength of the army there, I think. I don't really know. I think though.
Yes.
So this is our lord. Vigor loss reduction. So that'll stop troops from routing, which is actually quite good, I think. So let's do that. You can see in diplomacy. Ah, right, I see. Yes, of course you can. So it tells you your rank within, I guess within the world, that is. It doesn't really tell you the province strength. It tells you the faction strengths. But where did we do diplomacy this turn? I can't remember. We'll do it next turn anyway. So what's this guy going to do? You can see there are a lot of factions for it to run through. Oh, he failed to perform wound against us. That's nice. This guy's going to run down there. They're going to run over there. They're not currently a concern at the moment. A great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? Welcome? Yeah, and if they're going to become peasants... Yeah.
The enemy flees.
Does
Hunt
it?
them down like the beasts they are.
Did they? They didn't move. So a faction is destroyed when it controls no more armies or settlements. That's kind of obvious. There is a dude in there, isn't there? Kadon is in there. So,
Cease.
it isn't just the garrison we'll have to face, it's also his army. Which could be a little bit more substantial. Yeah, if they kick off, we can get them to work the fields, exactly. Right, so you try and assassinate this dude. He's gone up a level now, so it's probably going to be harder to do.
I shall be discreet.
Every time. Oh no, he successfully wounded him. Oh, oh. Okay, brilliant. Excellent. Yes. And we haven't assigned anything, have we? Let's click this dude. Let's go over to Réponse. So she has her sword assigned. She has this dude, casualties captured, and tax rate of the local province. Yeah, let's put that one on as well. We'll leave that on her. So this dude, we can't move him now, can we? But we'll start working our way up toward Al Haik to do stuff there. At least that annoying little hero's gone. That's good.
Ready.
That's still being done. That's still being done. What does that give us? Men-at-arms shields, spearmen-at-arms shields. Okay, it's useful for those, I suppose, but I need me some archers. This is our hero, Henri. Gets him some defense. We can. Where's the one? Yeah, the assault garrison. Well, that reduces the cost. Let's do that one, because we're using it quite a lot at the moment. Right, go. You can only do taxation, so once you control a whole province, you can say what that is. You can set as, I can't remember the word for it now. But yeah, you can say do tax or do something.
Dwarfs, my lord. These runts rarely emerge from under their mountains. Don't be fooled by their stunted height.
You can encircle, so once you
Hardy,
attack a
stubborn
town,
creatures,
you can
underestimated in battle.
siege it. So it'll have so many turns until it starts suffering from attrition. And once it starts suffering from attrition, obviously the armies inside start getting weaker and weaker. And if you wait so long, you will just be able to starve them out. But depends how much of a rush you are on. Yeah, I've never had to fight dwarves yet. Right, so let's look at diplomacy first of all. So let's start with these guys. Where are we up to? We're up to joining Confederation. Not much of a chance of that at the moment, so let's not try that. Let's not annoy them. Defensive Alliance has got a low chance.
Yes?
It is, yes. Let's do it.
I must protest.
Now is the time to unite. I refuse to unite with you.
Hail, Bretonians! What can the Dawi do for you?
And we have a moderate chance of military access with the dwarves, so let's do that. Ugh. Sod you then. Sod you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the longer the stream goes on, the more you'll find you do drop behind the stream. So, oh yeah, is that something for us to collect? It looks shiny. Is that something we can collect? Where is our... Oh, he's quite far away, isn't he?
She calls.
So you just start working your way up there. Let's bring out Réponse. I don't know. It's glittery, which makes me think we can do something with it.
Réponse de Leon. I await.
No. Okay.
Be watchful.
Just go back
Be
in there
ready.
for the minute. We could... Oh, let's actually... Yeah, let's move towards our borders, just so we're ready to go. Just so we're ready to go. We can't encamp at the moment, because it's requires so much of your movement ability, for lack of a better word. We have a lot of missions at the moment. Oh, this is the main mission, the Vortex Victories. We need to attain 2,000 chivalry to finish the whole game.
Such heat. Such oppression.
Yeah, so this thing down here, commandments, this is what you can do when you control a whole province. So, I reckon that's going to be quite tough. That bar's got quite high, hasn't it? It's because Caden come in there, I suspect. He's probably been doing quite a lot, I imagine. That's gone up a little bit. Do we get more troops? We can always pass them off to a new lord if we want to get other stuff. I feel like I should. Anti-large. Are they going to have any large forces?
No.
Nothing in the garrison. He might have something.
I am ready.
Oh. Expendable, yes. Charge defense against large force, expendable. And poor. They both have poor leadership and they're both expendable. Oh, we have shielded spearmen at the moment, so they're actually slightly better than ones we can recruit. Let's get another one each of those. Oh, no, wait. How do I cancel? Cancel. So I think that's going to start costing us money. Oh, damn. Is there a way of undoing? I don't want to. Right click? No. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's as is what it is. No, thank you. Let's take what rightfully ours, which is all of the known lands. Yes. Exactly that.
Our fields and orchards are
yeah, because I clicked the button. But we have got that now, which is quite nice. That's going to give us a little boost. And also going to increase our growth. Capture and occupy the following settlements. The Black Tower of Arkan. Where's that? In the middle of that mess. Alright, calm down. One thing at a time.
Nothing is beyond our doing.
Ah, so he can try and do something. He can try to assault the garrison. Go. It's going to cost 468. Let's try it.
Bretonian might
no, boo. Boo. And she is still recruiting? No, she's recruited. So, do we send her to see what that's like? Oh, I did click it. And if I clicked it again in the recruitment screen, if I clicked it again here, it just added another one up there. Did you mean to click it down here? We'll have a look next time we do some recruiting.
The lady's blessing flows.
It does save it each turn, so it's not going to be horrible if we do this.
The lady is watching. I'm
concerned this is going to be quite a large fight. Now, it's pretty fit. We should... Oh, we need to get siege equipment and we don't have any large stuff. Oh, my word.
Preserve yourself. Have heart.
So we're going to need to build a battering ram. We do have... I don't know if that can break down the door. So we'll start that going. We'll say continue siege.
Such a thing is impossible.
Oi. Oi. So somewhere I should say...
Pure of heart. I'd wither first.
So it's 8 turns until it starts running out of supplies and they start suffering from attrition. And then 15 turns after that. Our little hero might be able to do stuff though. Right. So this was our growth one we did. So 5% leadership for peasant mobs. It's not bad. And growth plus 10 actually. That's quite nice. Income from trade. We can now do improved construction cost -5 for all buildings. Yeah, let's get that done. That sounds amazing. Can I not? Have I not got money? Oh, it is. Wait. No, it is. Okay, very confusing. Let's end turn. So we might have to suffer this this wait here. Try and get some attrition made up there. Well, they're undead, so it'll be like zombies and stuff. Ooh. A cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion approaches with a request. He is of sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. He says that, but we get Chaos Corruption of +4 for 5 turns. We do get 3,000, but no, refuse him. We are good. We are noble people.
Raid the lands of the enemy, mighty lord. Send your warriors out.
Oh, we can raid as well, can't we?
Their villages. Make the enemy fear you.
We have started the siege now, though, so we can't change. What does raid do? Where's it gone? So you do lose chivalry per turn. So growth and control. You're immune to attrition, but you are wounded in battle. So not entirely useful when we're expecting to have to fight something. Okay.
True Knight of Bretonia.
So I want you... Are you pointing at the right thing? You're way too close to this. Why can I not tell you? Can you not do it if it's being sieged?
Desist at once.
No. Okay. In that case, go into the army.
To the yard, man.
So we're just a little bit stronger. A little bit stronger.
In the lady's name, prepare!
That'll give us more money from farms, bigger bobbins, bigger money from industry. Charge bonus. I think we might do the charge bonus. It's only for lords and heroes, but it still could be quite useful. We don't have trade vessels. Or income from farms. No, in fact, let's do the income from farms. I didn't want to do it, so I don't think you can if it's being sieged. I'll bring him out next turn and we'll try again, Andy. The name for your new Ant Queen is
You
Aina.
have no right to speak. Yet here you are all the same.
So you have Aina and Melody. So what is your new Ant Queen? They want a peace treaty. Here's a question for anybody who knows this game. If I say yes to that, just to take the money, and then immediately declare war on them, is that bad for me? Is that bad somehow? Or is that fine? It's not very honourable, is it? Which is the whole Bretonian thing. Same type as Melody, and what type is that? Raiden is a good way to get a garrison, an army out of their... Oh yeah, so the Caden would come out to attack, yes. But then I'd be worse in the fight against them. Your rep goes down quite a lot, yeah. Okay, yeah, it seemed like it would be a bad thing to do, so we'll just say no. We'll just say no. It means he's scared, though. It means he's scared.
Now,
So let's try bringing our hero out. No, I can't do anything with it. Even if I bring him outside. No, I can't. So just go back in.
I will lead by example.
And yeah, this place is upgraded now. So let's upgrade this, which is going to get some more income and some more trade resources. We can also build something here. Guardhouse, which provides more of a garrison, which I do like. But is that... Oh, I like the big garrison, but are we going to regret not having something else? Like the bobbin or the farm? Or more growth? What's important for now? Is it likely to be attacked? If we get this place, that's probably not going to get attacked, is it? If we get that and Aliad, there we go. Miguel caught a new Ant Queen, Solenopsis. That's nice. Well, I can't really do much army-wise here because, as I say, you don't want to build anything which goes above level 3 because you can't do that in the smaller settlements. So there's not much I can do in regards to that. Apart from the peasant armies here, so I could recruit peasant mobs and peasant bowmen, but I'm wondering if growth is going to be more useful in the short term. The garrison would be nice, like I say, if I can get Haik and Belaliad, that kind of protects Martek anyway, doesn't it? Not from the sea, I suppose, but then we do get that slot. I'm going to go for growth. I've decided we're going to go for growth. So that's going to give us more growth, yeah. Because then when we get Al Haik, we'll be able to upgrade that pretty fast because that's only level 2. Right.
have heart. The lady guides us.
So a little look at diplomacy, see if anything's
Valiant
changed
Welcome
here.
to fair Bretonia.
No, that's not going to have much of a chance.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
Defensive Alliance
Now
also
the
has a very
time
low
to
chance,
unite.
and I'm not going to give him any money.
What?
Greybeard is particularly weak. We're going to have to destroy him at some point. He's at 87.
Honor to your ancestors.
Military access, we'll get that one. It's quite high. I wonder if I can get some money out of him as well. Like 600? No. What if I ask for 300? Is it because it's a dwarf and they like money? Moderate. Do it.
Sure.
Yeah. 300 gold, right? It all helps. And what is, we needed to do something with them, didn't we? What is it we needed to do? It's there somewhere, wasn't it? What did I had to do something with them? Oh, there we go. Establish a trade agreement with them. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Right, end turn. Keep your eyes on the prize. It's all about Al Haik at the moment.
Hero of Bretonia.
We're pretty friendly with the dwarfs anyway, so I don't mind. We have another follower which does a tax rate, but we don't really have much in the way of tax, I don't think. So I don't know that's entirely useful, but we will add them on. Can't add them on? Can we add them on to Henri? Yeah, okay, we'll add them on to Henri. Fair enough. Unassign skill points.
To battle for Bretonia.
So this is for Henri as well. Who's currently back in the army, aren't they? So we'll probably want to do something down here, don't we? That seems like a good start, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Can we do any more diplomacy with Greybeard at the moment?
Well met, Knights of Bretonia.
Moderate? Hold on, where is the trade agreement? Is it just because I don't have... No, I have trade goods, and they have trade goods. I don't understand why I can't have a trade agreement with them. Not friendly enough, perhaps? I don't want to go into a defensive agreement with them. I don't want to go into war just because they get attacked.
May the lady guide your blade.
I think you do, Miguel. I think you do.
Bretonia is patient when listening and fair in judgment.
What do you want? Is it a trade agreement?
Speak.
Oh, so you're demanding money. Right, sorry. You are super weak. Your strength rank 87, and I'm 17. And you want me to pay you for a defensive alliance. Cheeky dwarfs. Cheeky dwarfs. Counter offer. No. And I would like that much. No. Well, then you can sod off. You don't have a Cleopatra, their capital, I see. So if I got Bel Aid, or Bel Aliad, sorry, that would be okay. So yeah, that would be the next thing we do. We only have 700 coming in, so it's probably not a sensible thing to recruit a lord at the moment, is it? It's going to cost... He's 225 as it is. And they're 270. Oh, but they're also mages. Ooh. We want to get some mages in soon. And that guy looks like a peasant. We don't want him. We definitely want one of those. But yeah, 270 is going to take almost half of our money. Plus the amount of upkeep for them as well. So let's not do that. But Martech, we can get more growth by doing this. So I am going to do that. And we're about to get this one, which will give us some extra money as well. Our population surplus has just gone up. Followers of Nagesh have just declared war on the Awakened, but that's fine. I don't even know where the Awakened are. I don't think I can see any Awakened. No. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. How are we doing over here? Mouse? Mouse? 3 more turns until attrition starts kicking in. Okay. Ah, so we can now upgrade either of these. That gives us 300 income and growth if we get that to level 3. That's pretty good as well, actually. No, I'll do, Well, it's Kofa or Martek. Martek is more susceptible to attack, really. Probably. No, we'll do Kofa. We'll do Kofa. It'll cost a good chunk of money, but let's do that. I don't like the fact this is there. I really want to get rid of that, but we need El Hike first. Take the land of the dwarfs. I will. I will. We need to make a trade agreement with them first. And then we'll take the land of the dwarfs, because they only have 2 settlements and they're quite weak at the moment, so it's not all that bad. Research. What did we do? 10 turns for the income from there. Oh, no, we just did that. 10 turns for that. 5 turns for that, which is minus construction cost for building, or for infrastructure buildings. Should read things. Don't think we have any industry at the moment. Heroes, or diplomacy. And it could be useful. I don't know if we're in a position to really care about it too much. I think it's time to go for that one, because we're not fighting greenskins. See, if we could start doing that, that could be quite good. And minus casualties against them. Yeah, let's do that one. We are currently playing the waiting game just because it would be a really tough battle against them. And if I lose the fight, I've basically lost the game immediately. So we are currently playing the waiting game with Al Haik. But as soon as we got that, we'll be in a much better position. And when Phyrus is up there, Phyrus is in control of the Knights of Origo. Who are the Knights of Origo? Not you. Oh, that's a mild problem. I suppose I say that. But if we manage to... what's the word?
The laws of chivalry demand, I hear.
Bring them into our confederation, then we'll take that province then, so that's not too bad.
In the lady's name, prepare.
Yeah, we could do with another army, but right now we don't have the funds to have another army. It would take... That is a big army he's got. It would take about over half of our current income per turn, the Knights of Oreo. to sustain that, so yeah. So we're going to be sensible, because our first turn was horrible. If you remember, that went really badly, so we're trying to avoid that situation. The damsels and priests have come forth claiming the lady is watching. They speak with the words of the enchantress, and so we must know what great deed shall we perform for her. So we either get a chivalry bonus and impressive buildings. Construction cost plus 20% for all buildings in all regions. Oh my god, they're both horrible. They are both absolutely horrible. We're probably going to be building more than recruiting. So I think we'll go with this one.
The wars to come will be fought using guile as well as brawn.
More territory,
Consider
more income.
expanding your
Exactly, yes. It'll
facilities
soon pay
to
for
permit
itself,
the
but I do need that income at the
recruitment of
moment to
heroes,
pay for the buildings in our
Heroes
existing
can be hired
settlements.
to support your forces,
If I die in
or
this
to
game, it won't be
strike
as
against the
hilarious or
enemy.
satisfactory. No, I'm afraid not. Ensure that one of the following buildings have been constructed: a tavern and or barracks. One of. So I don't need both of them, just one of them. That's fine. We can recruit heroes, but not too worried about that for the moment, because again, heroes are going to cost money as well. What do heroes cost to recruit? Oh, we don't have any, so it's irrelevant. Move on. How are we doing?
Lady, guide your blade.
See, they are now suffering attrition. So in 7 turns, they would just give up. We're not going to wait 7 turns to give up. We just want them to be a bit weaker. So when we do
Now,
attack...
Fight! For the lady!
Yeah, it's just going in our favour, but I'd like it just to be a little... I don't want to lose vast amounts of our... I thought we did that. We can't do anything without a battering ram.
Back! Back!
So do I have to select that then sit
Draw your
hit
weapons!
fight battle?
Show no fear!
Don't know. But we do want to do a bit more of attrition yet, so we're going to leave that going. Yes, we don't have a tavern. Do you know who will have a tavern though? The dwarfs. And they are dwarfs in this game. They're not dwarves, they're dwarfs. It's very particular. Oh no, I built my upgraded settlement thing, didn't I? The keyboard. Oh, I hate that. Is it just unclipped or is it broken?
To understand.
So Greybeard's dwarves want a defensive. I don't want a defensive alliance really though, because if you get. Oh, they've lost a settlement. That's interesting. No, thank you. We've gained a trait. Gained by spending multiple turns in enemy regions. We have +10 chivalry and an extra campaign movement range. Lovely. We've also got that technology researched. And we have another mission to capture and occupy the Black Pyramid of Nagash, which is over there somewhere. But more importantly, both of these settlements are now empty. But someone must have attacked the dwarfs to get it. But that's interesting. And that is diamonds and gold. That's I might recruit a lord and run over there and just try and take them. She can't do it with a hero. It has to be a lord. They both just they just look gormless. Whereas they look pretty kick-ass. They're both prophetess beasts. Oh, we have others. Oh, we have... Right, okay. I don't know what the difference are. Do we want heavens, beasts, or life? I think beast. Beast sounds cool.
Devotee of the lady.
Didn't even mean to do that. I just meant to click off and I must have hit it. But that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Right. Ah, that's what happened. We couldn't see him before, but that's what happened. It's not a large army, but yeah, we're not going to do anything with her then. I was going to try and run over there and grab that settlement, but that's going to be really tricky if he's running around, because he'll just murder us immediately. So for now, sort of a waste, but oh well. Attack the dwarves before they lose their taverns. Yeah, so I didn't have a chance to bring siege towers. Oh no, you said siege towers, right, siege weapons. Yeah, I heard that the siege towers aren't actually that good, to be honest. So I wasn't in that much of a rush for them. That's going to do income and growth, so let's do that. What do we want over here? That gets us trading resources as well. Do we want to focus on trading resources? No, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you'd want to do the trading resources in each place that can have them. And then there's also the guard. We are going to want to get rid of that. So we could always put the guardhouse where that is. Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky. I just feel like the trading resources is good. I'm going to go with it. Oh, we can't get taverns yet, I don't think. Could we? I didn't see taverns. Oh no, the tavern's there, so we can't. We only can really build that in the capital because it goes up to level 5. So we're going to try and keep an eye on that dude. If he runs away, we might risk running our lord over there. We want to do that. That's going to be 5 turns, but it would be very useful. But by then we'll be done. So what do we do? Oh, Vampire Counts and Vampire Coast, they're two different things. I don't even know who we're fighting then. I mean, there are going to be more of them, aren't there? It's a shame we're not going to have that before we have this fight.
In the lady's name, prepare!
Being enjoyed by our enemies, yes. Do they have a tavern? I can't see a tavern there, so I think we're okay. This place doesn't have a tavern anyway. How do I... It's going to be in... So they're Vampire Counts. And there is another one nearby, actually. So I think...
May the lady guide your
Yeah, you can see his army, look, is being destroyed by this attrition. That's lovely to see. That's lovely to see. So let's go for the Vampire Counts. Like I say, it won't be very useful in this particular battle, but it will be useful in the future. So let's go for that.
To battle!
So if we say attack. I mean, yeah, it's basically done. It's basically done. Let's do this then. Oh. Oh. Just had confirmation my new Ant formicariums and stuff are being posted tomorrow. Yes. Finally. Oh, I didn't tell you. My European fire ants, as I said before, they're in a very small little outworld. It's a bit annoying because it's an old formicarium nest, so the nest goes up the side of the wall. And last time I fed them, they'd realised they can come out over the wall at the top of the nest. So I had a fun time trying to capture on a little brush the ones that escaped, and finally managed to do it. And I don't like doing it, but I thought, well, I'm going to have to put something like the anti-ant escape proofing around the top. I don't like doing it when they're in there because I don't think it's particularly fair on them to fill it with that whilst they're in there, but I thought it was better that than having to deal with that each time. So I put it around it, closed it back up and left it, and when I checked it the next day, the cheeky little ladies had picked up all the rubbish from the bottom of the nest and stuck it onto the anti-ant escape stuff so they can just scamper up out of it when I open it up again. Very annoying. Very annoying. I heard the siege towers aren't that good. Someone said to use siege towers. Dragon did. Dragon. But I heard they're not very useful. An easy victory is in our grasp. Welcome back, Miguel. I broke after getting an extension cable to get a decent signal on your keyboard. That's wonderful. But we are going to need a battering ram. So we'll do battering ram. I'm not going to do the siege towers. I just heard they weren't very useful. And they're so weak. As soon as we get in there, they're dead.
Preserve yourself!
The only issue we have is we don't really have many ranged units.
Fall back!
We'll do a quick save, just in case. Because you never know. And let's go. Our bounty awaits. So yeah, they are really weak. The only problem is, as you can see there, they do have, I keep pointing at the screen like you can see, they do have a wall we need to get past. That's the problem. So we can't really see their troops at all at the moment. Where's my battering ram? There it is. So we're just going to send them straight over there. I don't really know much about how the siege battles work. So let's hit start.
Field trebuchet!
You guys start
The
taking out
defenses must
that
fall,
tower.
my lord. Storm the city. Press your attack.
Peasant bowman! For the king!
I think they can just scale the walls, can't they?
What order?
We have another one. I suppose you start making your way over there then.
We serve the king!
But obviously the cavalry can, so they're kind of stuck. They're just going to sit there and just get attacked, essentially. Let's just bring the cavalry back. So the archers are in range. They're going to start taking them out. I could spread them out, but I'm not under massive amounts of fire, so I'm not too concerned. And it's archers anyway, so it's not like it's artillery that's taken us out, where it would be a little bit more wise to spread them out. You're just kind of wasting your time going over there, but I don't really know what to do with you, so you're just going to do that anyway. In fact, no, that's silly. It's silly. Come back here. You'll just be our backup ram. We have ladders on the wall. I've never had ladders on the walls before. I'm quite excited. So our archers have almost decimated, or they've got their leadership down of that one anyway. They've got a few troops stationed in the back. Not too many. So all of our troops are now scaling the walls. They are very slowly peeling back, but that's fine. You still attacking? Probably not, because they are... Our troops are there now. So we are now scaling the walls, and we are getting into a huge old barney. Lovely. Our ram's almost there. As soon as our ram gets through, we can bring all our cavalry through. Yes, yes. Yeah, you can elongate them, can't you? You can change the formation. That's the word I'm looking for. How's the battering ram doing? How does it look? Ah, cute. So these are just all the cannon fodder troops as well, which is kind of nice. Well,
We are ready.
get in there. Get in there.
Men at arms. Spare man at arms. Get up.
Oh, the gates are open. Excellent.
What orders?
You just try and get up there.
Knights of the world. Write them down. For the lady. Trample them.
The heart of the city is within sight, my lord. Press forward.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Lord.
You're still attacking? You are still attacking. Focus fire on there.
Ready.
You guys run up there. What are you guys doing? You're not doing much. Well, you're trying to get up there, but you're doing it very weirdly. That's fine. My warriors flee. Well, it's one of my units of cavalry. Okay. Fine. Oh, I completely forgot about those two.
No hesitation! For Britannia!
We fight for
Oh,
Britannia.
you guys start heading over here, actually.
For the Grail. Knights errant. We are ready. Questing knight.
Are those my
Men
troops?
at arms.
Yeah, move up. Move up, kill people, do stuff.
Duty. Cut them down. Cut them down. For Britannia.
Réponse de Lyonnais!
Carry on. Come on, carry on coming in. Don't stop there. And you guys can head down. You guys stay up on the battlements and take care of all of those.
We serve the king. Die,
And they do have a couple of things back here. Just ready and waiting. The Lord's under attack, but that's fine. They're not really at any sort of risk.
Knights of the road.
We'll send them over there. These guys can swap and charge them.
Questing
our trebuchet still attacking that, which is quite nice. I don't think they have anti-cavalry traps. I don't think that's a thing.
Protect Bretonia! Ready for battle! Run, men! Shift it!
I will absolutely push on. In fact, I would do that now. Oh, they just died. They just died. I don't know why they even died. So everyone, just go for them. Just go for them. Everyone, just bundle on the dude. Oh, and he's just dead. He just died. He just fell over and died. Why? What happened to him? So that one didn't do very well. That one didn't do very well at all. But that's okay. We lost one round of cavalry. That could be worse. But we have got the capital now. Died of fear, exactly, yeah. And if you can kill a vampire with fear, you're doing alright. So obviously we want to occupy it.
Theirs is ours.
Which gives us a little bit of a reward as well. The good and virtuous brothers from the island outpost Phyrus, the Knights of Origo, are impressed and would like to join our... Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. So that gives us the whole province.
Your forces have secured the province,
Beautiful.
my lord.
Beautiful. And
Any
it gives us another
contesting
army.
claim to this territory has been eliminated. Now that your
It gives us a
rule is
massive
unquestioned,
army. Mate, come over
you
here.
may consider issuing a commandment to rouse the populace.
Why can't you come
that
over
they
here?
may better serve your
Oh, because of
ends.
this. Yes. Issue commandment. Yes, we'll do that as well.
My reputation precedes me.
Oh, because I've got this here. Yes.
Workers return to the fields. Crops now grow with abundance.
Yep, okay. And the Strigos Empire have been obliterated, but the Beastmen are on the way, the children of chaos. We have a confederation. I've never had a confederation just offered to me before. That's alright. You don't need to repair the towers, I don't believe, Andy. I didn't see that comment until it was too late, but...
The Leoness!
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. So let's immediately get this upgraded to level 2 so we can actually do some more stuff there. Ah, see, now we have 2 of these. We don't even want one of them in these settlements, but now we've got 2 of them. Let's get that done first, and we'll worry about that once we can get that capital upgraded a little bit. We do want to get rid of one of these. We'll get rid of this one. I feel like Phyrus, we are going to want to garrison up. It's in a really nasty little place on that island.
Protector of the realm.
Do we want to... do we have to worry about it now? It's got quite a large garrison already, hasn't it? But I do want this guy to be over here. What is this? Is that a city? I think it is. Maybe we'll leave him. Maybe we'll take out a Reponse when she's healed up to go and take out... Because that little dude down there is still hanging around. Which is annoying. We are on a negative money coming in at the moment, though, which isn't
I
ideal.
am ready.
That is the problem with confederations sometimes. Who is this? This is a Reponse. Let's increase her leadership, I think. She doesn't really get involved in the battle too much. We're going to leave her in there healing up for the moment. And then we're going to send her down there to deal with that. We're going to leave this guy. I'm just worried about Phyrus. It's in a very vulnerable location, I think. Who is this? This is Henri. What are we going to do with Henri? We could take him out of the army again. I am losing money per turn indeed. Let's celebrate ales and pretty local women until we can take no more. If you have enough ale, you don't need the pretty women. Give us a tour of our empire. I will, in one moment. I think we're going to stick with someone up here for the moment. Then he doesn't really get involved in attacks that much either. Let's give him some more armor. Let's give him some more. So our empire so far, so the coast of Araby is all ours. So we have all of these settlements all along there. We need to take that one for a mission. There's a couple in here we need to take, but we're going to ignore those. And these two here are just up for grabs at the moment, which is probably going to do horrible things for our income. But, as Andy says, once we have sat down a little bit, and everything's settled, we'll start getting a lot more money coming in. So because we have the province, we can do commandment. So what do we have? Control and untainted. A construction cost for buildings is actually pretty good, and a faster research. Tax +5 is going to increase our income. Recruitment cost reduced, or growth 15. Ooh. That's interesting. I'm going to say tax for the moment, just because our money is so horrifically bad. This guy's just going to garrison in there for the moment. Is that what you meant by vows? Oh, they just disappeared. I thought they'd taken the towns. Okay. They might, because they're Skaven, they might have tunnels underneath those towns. We'll have to worry about that. We could retire some of our troops. That is an option. I don't like to, so we're going to want to just bring them back anyway. So we've done that. It is going down a little bit, and we are building buildings. We've got a little bit of money. We'll leave it for the moment. We could build something here which brings in money as well. Although I would want to build... So we've got that one there for it, haven't we? Yeah, we'll worry about that later on. Oh, there's that one as well, which does the tradable resource as well, though, which I do like the sound of. And I did say I wanted to do the guardhouse as well, didn't I? Hold on. The population is... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we'll survive. Yeah, so this thing here is kind of useless as well. It does provide an extra garrison, but we can't do that bit, so I kind of feel like it's not that useful to us. Shockwaves pass you. If we take the dwarf land travelling south, yes, we will end up on the borders of that southern Tomb King enemy. I think I'm going to go with the tradable. I just feel like tradable resources are useful to have as many places as possible. We can always put something there and get rid of that and build the garrison thing there, the fort.
As you order.
Who is this? Raponce. So what can we do with her now? Leadership for peasant men at arms, ammunition. Armor, I don't really know which ones we have or going to really end up with there, so I don't know what to do with that. So what I think I might do, actually... Oh, missile strength for field trebuchet units. I'm going to go with that one, actually. That's what I'm going to do, because we do have one of those. What do taverns do? I can have a look.
Repulse!
There we go, building browser. So the tavern was over here, wasn't it? So it increases the control in your province and your adjacent provinces, and leads towards basically lots of control. Lots of control. So it sort of makes people happy, yes. We have another population surplus coming soon, which is nice because I think we need... Oh, hang on. Oh, the Green Knight mentioned this, didn't it? So he'll appear randomly. Yeah, we need 2 to get up to level 3. So if we can get that one up to level 3, when that's done, that'll help. So we were to do that next turn as well, which will cost money, which we are hemorrhaging, but soon, hopefully, will be a lot better. Who is this? Is this a hero? Or is this the Lord? No, it's the Lord, it says there. Okay. So what do we have? I like these top ones. These are often quite useful. Income from farms in the local region. That could be quite good at the moment, couldn't it? Let's go for that. Let's think short term. That's what we need to be doing, right? Let's have a quick look at diplomacy.
Do you know who I am?
I do. Why are you so mean?
Welcome to fair Britonia.
So we can't do anything with him at the moment. Boo.
Yes.
And these guys...
Knights of Britonia.
No, we still don't have a route to their capital. Obviously, we don't have a route to their capital. Okay. Our ally has been attacked. So the Knights of the Flame have been attacked by Clan Eshin. Yeah, I don't recall the names. I don't think they're close by necessarily. Oh, the Tomb Kings are going out though. Oh. The dead rise from the desert sands, a skeletal nightmare shimmering through the heat haze, a wall of bone and steel encircling Britonia's proud knights. No follower of the Lady deserves to die at such an unholy land, yet even by the harrowing standards of the undead, these fleshless horrors move unnaturally. So do we get melee defense for all armies, or a charge bonus for all armies for 5 turns? I'm going to go defense. I'm going to go defense. We need to occupy a Vulture Mountain. Oh god, the dwarfs are gone. Where are the dwarfs? They've just been obliterated. Oh, we can't do one of our missions, that means. That feels sad. So we completed research in 2 technologies. Another one. We need to do that, yes. So the dwarfs were just obliterated. That means there's a lot of Skaven down there, though. A lot of Skaven. Right, where is Rapunzel?
What news?
Oh, she still isn't quite healed up yet. We'll leave her going for the moment. We can get this one upgraded. It's going to cost... maybe we shouldn't until our money's settled down, actually. That'll generate us more money, but not a lot. Yeah, I'm going to leave it for the minute. So we're going to skip that notification. Just until our income settles down. What's going on? Oh, Andy went immediately for charge. Well, I thought Ephyros' army, I don't think is as heavily... the Sword of Cain has been claimed. As heavily cavalry focused. Yeah, it's getting a lot better. It's getting a lot better. So I think, yeah, let's get this one upgraded then. Which gives us income and growth. Also gives us some more garrison slots. Lots more garrison stuff. The music gets really crazy. Ah, that's the one we declared war on as well. So they are Skaven.
The population
So they're not very far away.
My lord.
Yes, it did. Thank you very much. Ensure that one of the following buildings are being constructed. A town. Yeah, he's actually very close to our city there, isn't he? That makes me a little bit concerned. A little bit concerned. I know she doesn't have anything at the... Oh, what I should do, actually, then... Where is Sir John?
Do you know who I am?
Let's...
I will indulge you.
I'm going to try and bring him down here to Lorraine, which is not a very fancy name. And then he'll give some of his units to Lorraine, and she can run down to whatever it's called, Kofer. And how is Rapunzel doing?
Shall we?
Still not quite healed up. Okay. Give her another chance. Hey, oh my word. Hello, lots of people. Oh my god, what the hell?
Treasury is running dry, my lord. Soon you will be out of coin. Take
Ah,
action
my
now
first ever
to
raid.
mitigate
Thank
the
you so
threat of
much.
bankruptcy.
Sent from Legend. Well, thank you, Legend. Does need more ants. Streams always need more ants. Now there are much more, there are a lot more people to watch me be terrible now. Excellent. Treasury is running dry. It's not. I mean, it is, but it'll be fine. We're okay with that.
Skaven, my lord. These
I know
verminous
Skaven,
rat
yes.
men are rarely seen above ground. Place no trust in their words and keep
How
their
is everyone
squalid
from the
messengers
raid,
at
then?
arm's length,
How are
lest
you
some
all?
foul contagion overtake you.
Not a raid, though, but sort of a raid. We've researched the... Oh, we've finally got that one with the vampire counts. We should probably do the Skaven one next, shouldn't we? Movement from the baby. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Neil. We've got a follower, so we'll look at that in a minute. Technology, that's not technology. And Travis, so thank you so much for subscribing. Where are the pesky Skaven? There they are. And Timotheus, hello. Thank you for subscribing. So let's get that one going, because we're going to have to be... Everyone's doing well. Excellent, excellent. And Perpetual Smile. Thank you as well. So you're on your way down here still. Response. They're not... Why are they not healing up? Because of local effects. Okay, so that's not going to happen. So let's just start heading down towards Bel Adid then.
Yes.
Aiden as well. I'm sure I've missed a couple there as well. Alucard. So this is easy. Mildly embarrassed to say, but it's my first proper campaign. So I'm trying to ease myself into it. It started off horrible, so I'm glad I did. I think if it was anything not easy, I think I would have lost immediately. Skaven. We're still waiting for that to be built. We don't have enough money to do much else. Who is this? Henri, our hero Henri. So we probably want to look at Chip. Thank you for subscribing as well. I think we're going to do... I'm going to do the hero cost again. I just like that it's a nice, easy thing. The income is terrible. It is terrible, Rabbit. It'll get better. It's getting there. We've got things in motion. Took me forever to get to norm, yeah. I feel that's going to be me as well. Thank you, Thomas, as well. What happened to that Skaven? And Lenka, thank you as well. That Skaven is now raiding, which is not ideal. So that's affecting control of the nearby armies. Faction's been destroyed, we never met. That's fine. We've built a town, so we got that reward.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
If we can, yeah, we'll garrison John in Martek to get his water up. And then we won't bother swapping over with Lorraine. We'll just start heading him down here, because down here somewhere is that pesky Skaven. Well, they appear to... Thank you, Croth. I've missed so many. I do apologise. I don't want to exchange units. My camera position. What's wrong with my camera? Where should it be? I don't know. I have played Vermintide. I played both of the Vermintides. A little bit. Not huge amounts, a little bit. I very much enjoyed them. Can you get there? You're close. Definitely. I did play... I've played 10 hours of a High Elf campaign outside of this. Pesky Skaven. In fact, there's nothing there, so we'll just do an auto-resolve, I think. Easy. Easy peasy. Don't worry and take your time. It takes effort, but when you learn the routes, it gets amazing. That's the plan. Needs to be hard. Hard, bad for human. Yes. Yeah, and there's also the new 40k Vermintide version coming, isn't there? Jorge, thank you for subscribing. I know how to pronounce Jorge because I'm MotoGP, so I feel good about that.
Is ours.
We've discovered a Skaven faction. Yes, that's fine because we kind of destroyed them to start with. Raponce has leveled up. Victory as well within our grasp for that one, definitely. G-Virus, thank you as well. I'm trying to keep up with them. It is tricky. So, nothing much we can do there at the moment. Our income is now going up though, which is nice. Thank you, Sasa. This is just Vortex. I don't have Warhammer 1. So I'm not doing Mortal Empires. And also I figured if I haven't done a full playthrough, I figured I should do Vortex, because that's the actual sort of story mode, isn't it? And obviously in Bretonia, as you can probably tell. Dark Tides. It doesn't have Space Marines, but it's a difficult one, because if you put Space Marines in any game, then you can't really have, like, there's no real equivalent of Skaven for Space Marines, because they're so tough that they would just rip through any lower level units without thinking about it. So if you've got 4 Space Marines in the squad, what do you got to fight that's going to make it... Sorry, I'm watching my baby. For the newcomers, I have a 1-year-old baby, so I watch her on my camera whilst I'm streaming to make sure she's okay. My wife is around to look after her as well. I'm not just ignoring her, but I thought I heard a little noise. But yeah, I think it'd be nice to have something that's a good 42. You could do Gene Stealers, but then you're just doing that very famous game that I can't think of the name of. But then you're just doing that, aren't you? So, who is this? Raponce. Thank you to Mr. Bailey for subscribing. Anything over there? Just the Lion-Hearted. Trying to think what we've got at the moment. I think we've got some knights, and we do like knights, but then the ammunition's good. We haven't really run into an issue with them yet. And leadership for the peasants is probably useful, isn't it? Let's do that. Space Hulk. Thank you. Yes. You basically got Space Hulk if you do Space Marines versus Tyranids. The graphics in Team Europe was kind of trash in Space Hulk. Well, it would be a better, hopefully it would be a better Space Hulk, but yeah, it's nice they're doing something a little different. It's as much as I love Space Marines, and I do love Space Marines. I've read almost all of the Horus Heresy books and everything like that. I'm well into the lore. Don't really play the tabletop game, but I love the lore of it. It's nice to have stories which aren't based around Space Marines, because it's nice to be reminded that it's not just a Space Marine universe. Route to Marcher, yes, that is something I definitely want to get, because in my High Elf campaign, I did struggle trying to chase down people a little bit sometimes, so I will definitely be doing that. So we will move a Raponce in the end, but for now... Where's John? What's John doing? Where is he?
Yes?
We need to look for that Skaven. Is he? Are we still being raided? I can't tell. An in-game raided, that is. Bernard, thank you for subscribing. So for you newcomers as well, I stream once a week. So this will be the stream game going forward for many weeks, I suspect. So do come back next week if you enjoy the stream. And I do videos all throughout the week as well, a mix of some VR stuff and some other sort of strategy type stuff and some other stuff that I just fancy doing occasionally. Hello, Mustafa, how's it going? Battle Sisters, yes, that is quest only, isn't it? So I haven't had a chance to do Battle Sisters yet. Is that the VR one? I think it is. So, do we want to move Raponce down straight away? She's probably okay, isn't she? Our money's not horrible. Or is this only the first turn? Oh, yeah, so I can't move her yet. That's fine. Thank you, Willis, for subscribing. Right. So, John,
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
will you go in and camp down there to get your water back up at the very... Not in camp, garrison. Can't see that Skaven. Oh, there he is. There. Is that still our territory? Not quite, so he's not raiding us anymore. So we're okay there. Money's tickling up, but not very fast. Raponce can make it down there. Yeah, let's do it. Leroy, thank you for subscribing.
Show no fear.
That's a pretty easy battle. I'll leave it up to you guys to say whether I should fight that or auto-complete. It was Legend of Warhammer, I believe was the name of the raider. So thank you again. So we don't need any siege equipment. That's nice. No walls to worry about. Skaven always look horrible because there's so many of them. Hey, Carlo. How's it? Legend of Total War. Thank you. I was close. How's it going, Carlo? Yeah, that's a good point. We don't have the replenishment to cover our troops, so let's fight. And also, I'm not very good at fighting. Legend of Total War. I will have to make a note of that. And go check them out. Legend of Total... If I can read that chicken scratch handwriting later on. Legend of Cheese. Yes, yeah, the sisters are super interesting. They pop up quite a lot in Horus Heresy, and it is always... They're very interesting faction, is that the word? Probably. Ooh, this is an interesting sort of layout, isn't it? I don't think I want to touch too much.
Spearmen at arms!
We'll just tap them forward a bit. The Cheese God. What was that? Oh, it's just a path. Can we move you up a little bit? Just try and take some of that high ground? Yeah. Okay. Didn't quick save. Should have quick saved. Let's hit start and let's see what happens. Well, they're all sort of in the middle, so that's not too bad. You guys, what have we got? What have we got? We've got go for them.
Spearmen at arms!
May as well move those forward now, so I'm not going to move everyone forward. Oh, yeah, of course you went to Hong Kong Disneyland. You did say yes. How was that, Carlo? You attack. Oh no, not you. The wrong one selected. You stay where you are.
Take an aim! We serve our liege!
You just move over there because they're being cheeky. You guys
Ready for battle!
go and do some of that. You guys start moving into there. You guys go into there. How did you end up over there? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. You go back there. You go over there. Where did you come from? I'm going to ignore them for the minute. We can charge cycle back to them in a minute.
Paladin of Bretonia, I am your man.
Knights on to glory! Trample them! For the lady!
So I will struggle a little bit to keep up with your chat while I'm fighting, because I'm trying to concentrate on the fight a little bit more. So I do apologise for that. How are you guys doing? Not too bad, actually.
Write them down! Number 9! Hazard Bowman!
You attack them.
Heroes of Bretonia!
Yeah, you go for them.
Hazard Bowman! Slay them!
Right, pause a second. What have I missed? The war has begun indeed. Cooked and tired, eh, Carlo? I have got guard mode on by default and I've turned off skirmish mode by default, so I did see that. I did deal with that early on. So I did hear that was a problematic issue. Oh, she's got her ability. What is it? Do that. Do that. You come down here. You go over there. You go down there. I wouldn't mind getting a ranged unit on their lord.
For my liege!
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Spearmen at arms! Post haste!
Oh, Skaven have an ability called Dwellers Below, which sets from spawning a unit of rats. Yeah, they did do that early on, I think, didn't they?
Men at arms! Knights errant! We are ready! Ready for battle!
Well, there, you don't need to worry about them. They're pretty much gone. So you head down here. You go for them as well. They're all scurrying away, like the cowardly Skaven they are. You head over towards that. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. Head over towards him.
Fighters!
I'm going to bring at least one of those cavalry units down here because they're all going to rally at some point, right? Well, you're just all stood there doing nothing because they're all running away. Right, you will go for that. You... They're all dealt with. They're all mine. Can you take care of them?
Yes! Quickly, lads!
Oh. Not right now, Miguel. There is our victory. Excellent. And the enemy lord is... Well, he's not dead, but he's given up. Should we bother killing him? I suppose it's not too much of an issue, is it? Let's just hit that. If we lose too many. So I think that went okay. I think that went okay. It's one of my biggest battles so far. Well, apart from the horrible first one, but I think that went okay. Skaven ability can be very annoying. Essentially, it makes Skaven slaves appear anywhere. Oh, wow.
Victory in the lady's name.
A decisive victory. Lovely. And we will
rule
occupy.
here now. The lady is watching.
We've discovered another Skaven faction. Hero action success. Excellent. Potion of foolhardiness. Charge bonus. Lovely. I'll have that. I was very confused for a second. Very confused for a second. Well, the name Eye of the Panther. Just completely didn't know what's going on. So that's all okay at the moment. Sir John, we need to take him out of March mode before I forget.
Yes?
Oh, I can't at the moment. And then there's Vulture Mountain we can get as well. So I might send Repulse down there in a moment. Going back in May, Carlo. Liked it that much. That's awesome. Repulse are leveled up, so we'll get Route Marcher. And who's this? This is Henri. What does Henri want? Probably Devastate. Oh, Monster Slayer. Haven't seen many large, though. Missile resistance could be okay. I think we'll go Devastating Charge. So for the moment... Oh, we're doing okay. That's 1,800. It gets us 200 income and growth. I think we want to do that. We also want to look at getting... Oh, I suppose we can't really yet, can we? We can get Yeoman Archers. That's what I want. I want Archers. I don't have the ability to recruit Archers at the moment. I think I'm going to work on that for the income at the moment. I feel even more self-conscious about playing now. There are people who actually know how to play the game watching me. It was okay before. No one else understood what was going on. Hey Frank, how's it going? Young bro paid for your ticket and it can't be wasted. Well, I mean, if it's an excuse to go, it's an excuse to go, right? Dweller Below is a Law of Life spell. Just don't look too closely at the images. Following a great feast with much revelry, there is a glut of leftovers. The peasants grumble about hunger and starving, but aren't they always? Aren't they always? What to do with this surplus then? Do we want happy merchants, which gives us money from trade? We only have one trade or growth. Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting choice. I don't think we're making much money from trade at the moment. I think we only have one trade agreement. But I do like growth. But then we don't have money to grow. So, I'm gonna go money. I'm gonna go money. Welcome back, Ryan. My ants are doing very well, thank you, Frank. I got a notification this evening, in fact, that my new formicariums and outworlds are going to be posted, and they will be with me by Friday, hopefully. So I'll be having new nests and new outworlds for my ants, including the fire ant colony, who desperately, desperately need it. Thank you very much, Carlo. Enjoy. I will talk to you before. Oh no, I won't, because you said the 29th. So enjoy your trip back to Hong Kong Disneyland. Let's take him out of March before I forget that he's in March. So I'd rather he wasn't.
Bad idea.
I don't know if he's strong enough. Oh, he's got quite a lot of units, I suppose, hasn't he?
Pious.
We are technically at war with them. Do we want to immediately remove? Oh no, she's healing, so we'll leave her down there for the moment then. We don't want to go crazy. Okay. We'll give and take lives. No idea, Frank. No idea. I haven't heard anything. I think I read the last newsletter, and it's, you know, same as usual. Progress is being made. At some point soon, they're hoping to have it out, but they won't announce anything until they're closer to the time. Should John try and go for that? It will help those guys. That make us closer to a confederation with them. And does Raponce go straight down to Vulture Mountain? Oh, she's probably still healing, isn't she?
She speaks.
She is. She is. Well, there's another one there we can take as well. Is that all of the ones in this? No, 'cause that's just Cobra Pass. So I don't know what that one belongs to. But we do need to take the Black Tower. That's one of our missions. So we do need to take that one anyway. So we could always go for Pools of Despair first and work our way up there. That's what we'll do there. Oh. Gross. Gross. Been feeding your ants good protein in the nest. You saw Superman. That's amazing, Ryan. I do love me some mages. I only have mages in my Mesa Barbarus, but I do love them. They're just so beefy. So beefy. If I take that, I do at least get the whole province. She is healing. I'm going to leave her healing for the minute. I'm going to leave her healing. But do we take Sir John down to Scalpake? That is the question.
Blessings of the lady be upon
I feel like we should. He's in a pretty good position. He has no cavalry, which I feel is terrible for Bretonnian army. And only 2 archers and a field trebuchet. Well, is what it is. Welcome back, Leo. And no, this is... Oh, sorry. It is against AI. Yes, Frank. Completely misread that. So a major breaker seed. That's amazing. I do like watching them when I put protein in there and they just go crazy for it. Crazy for it. Income is ticking up slowly, but it's getting there. That's about to get us some more income. I still don't really want that there. I might get rid of that and build that over there instead. We can upgrade this one. That'll get us more income, won't it? And more tradable goods. Same with that one, actually. Let's do that one. Who's this? Lorraine. Pointless Lorraine, who does nothing at the moment. Well, yeah, we'll get her magic. And at some point we'll get her out. We were going to swap John's army over to her, but then the Skavens kicked off. The mages like Chadants, yeah, they're the really big ones. And normally they have heads which are significantly bigger than their bodies. And they're, in terms of the Mesa Barbarus, they can be about maybe 4 or 5 times bigger than the standard workers. So with Mesa Barbarus, which are a seed gathering species, they're particularly used for breaking open the bigger seeds. They help with war and labour. Yes, indeed. Have I played Planetary Annihilation? I mean, years ago. That was an old RTS game, wasn't it? Years ago. We have the sewer cleaning decree to help us fight against the Skaven, which is wonderful. Don't really care about the diplomatic, really. I'm not going to be friends with the Skaven. That's not going to matter, is it? What have we got here? See, he's suffering attrition and that bloody thing's run away, hasn't it? Of course it has. I might just pull him back a little bit then. Just get him out. We'll leave him there. He's close enough to there to get the water replenished if we need. And if that comes any closer, then we can run down there and give it a slap in the face. Research. What are we going to do with research? What are we going to do with research? That's going to give us growth. I do like growth. Income from farms is going to be useful. That's 10 turns. Don't really have much industry. Let's go for the income for the moment. I have played Planetary Annihilation, Leo, but like years ago when it was like originally out. Like I know they did a... It wasn't like a remaster, they just made it work on modern PCs, didn't they? But I've not dealt with that. How do you get the population of your Trapjaw sub? I haven't played Trapjaw, so I do... You're getting closer. I haven't played. I don't own Trapjaws, I should say, so I'm not too sure. Generally, if the population isn't growing too much, you need to look at the humidity and temperature requirements, make sure they're happy in their nests, make sure they have everything they need. Give them plenty of protein. It's all about the protein for growth, of course, and make sure they have plenty of that. And yeah, just make sure that the temperature gradient in the nest is I don't know what Trapjaw's like offhand, but you can easily look it up. There's plenty of places it'll tell you. Just make sure that they're going to be happy where they are. That's what you need. So a prosperous harvest, an unusually bountiful harvest, has left us with a rare and excessive surplus. This can be distributed immediately or stored for the future. Ooh. 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 That's an interesting one. I think I'm going to go infrastructure costs. Yeah, because we're going to be doing more buildings. So the growth would be very useful. But I think the ability to build more buildings now and get more money coming in would be very useful. So let's do that.
Valiant Lord.
It's just outside of our... Is it? Could we? Would it? It's going to be a tough fight, I think.
Do you know who I am?
I don't save scum for the newcomers, but it's just in case something really horrible happens. Getting them a new nest. It could be that, yeah, it could be they're not happy in their nest. That could be also why. If they are in too big or too small a nest, they'll be unhappy. So if will we reach there? We're within his circle, so I assume so. Oh no, not quite. Well, that's fine. He'll either attack us or he'll run away further. That's fine. We have settlement upgrades available in Martech and Phyrus. We also have other things we can do. We have 3 points at the moment. That's pretty good. Will give us some extra garrisons. I am concerned about not Martech so much, but Phyrus I'm quite concerned about. But do we want to use... It doesn't give us... It gives us a little bit of income. Not much. Whereas what could we do down here? I don't think we want to... I know it gives us the tradable resource, but it's a waste of a capital slot, isn't it? We do want to get this one down here so we can get rid of that. That would give us the mounted archers, which would be nice to have the ability to get more archers. Why can't we get... Oh, insufficient funds. That's fine. Trebuchets... Having walls in our capital would probably be a sensible idea as well, but I don't think there's any risk at the moment. And then we want to probably get the tavern going as well, don't we? What do? Nothing that's going to make us any money. So let's not worry about it for the moment. Let's get rid of this. Let's do that then. Let's build that. Get rid of that. Upgrade that. That's what we're going to do. Oh. If you hold right click, you can see if you have enough movement to reach them. That's very useful. Did he just run that hole? Oh, because he used the tunnels. Forgot they had tunnels for a second. There's a Skaven army of Vulture Mountain, or at least a Grey Seer Lord. Oh, okay. I can't reach him. Oh, thank you, Matix. I saw it a little too late. Is 43 workers strong? It depends how old it is, but yeah, I mean that's not a small amount. If they had like 5 or 6, you might want to be a bit concerned, but that's not too bad at all, Leo. It was Vulture Mountain, you said, wasn't it? Where was it? Yeah, Mirrors. So I guess that means I'm going to struggle, right? That means I'm going to struggle.
Protector of the realm, striking out.
So is there a Ponce? I've not fought the Grey Seer Lord. So I don't know how much of an issue that's going to be. So I don't know how much of a struggle Raponce would have dealing with it. I'm also probably stretching myself a little thin just because I have a lot of territory and like basically 2 armies because Lorraine has nothing. She's useless to me. Sorry, Leo. Did I get myself confused there? Oh, I was talking to Ryan with the 43 workers. If I said Leo, I apologise. I could disband the peasant. Money's not an issue. It's not great, but it's not a massive issue. Am I over the limit? I haven't actually looked at my... And that dude does have a lot of...
My strength and wisdom are
a lot of peasantry armies, doesn't he? He probably doesn't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably doesn't need 8. I didn't build this army, by the way. This was one from a... joining of armies. I've forgotten the word. So yeah, let's get rid of like half of these.
armored in faith. Guardian. My reputation precedes me.
Oh, 5 is a horrible number. Just another one to make it even.
Yes.
We'll get one of the men at arms as well, just because there's 3 and 3 is a horrible number.
Noble.
So that's helped a little bit. So I'm going to move him back into Kofra when he's ready to go. So we could upgrade either of these. That's probably what I want to do in the short term, because that gives us access to upgrade our actual money-making things, doesn't it? Let's do Virus, because that's the one I'm more concerned about. Confederation. Thank you. I'm very tired. The baby hasn't been sleeping very well, so we're very tired. So, should I take... Oh, okay. That's going to be tough. Baby's moving. Baby's still moving. So I'll be slightly quieter. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And he's magical. And I have nothing. Well, we're going to have to go for it. I'm going to turn my phone down so you don't have to listen to the baby. But she is up and therefore probably not very happy. So I have to keep a bit of an eye on that. He's just about moaning. Just about moaning. What have we got? Nothing much amazing. Nothing much amazing.
What orders?
And he's got quite a lot. It's gonna suck. This is gonna suck. She's barely crying. That's not a real cry, baby. Let's just move everyone forward and then think. There's no real point in having those at the back there, is there? Wanted to have both of those. Both of those, please.
Squires!
There we go.
Shields! Oi!
I turned it up briefly just to see if she's actually crying, Leo. She is 15 months? 14 months. She's 14 months. Generally, Shizucks. Generally, she sleeps through the whole night. She has just got her first cold, because obviously she doesn't see many babies, so she hasn't been dealing with many other children or anything. What was that arrow pointing at? So she's just got her first cold, and she is also teething as well. So she is struggling a little bit. I don't know what else to do apart from that. So let's just start the battle and see how horrible this is. I can't see us surviving. Just a little moan. It's sort of half-hearted.
Peasant bowman!
Well, they are spreading out.
Stir, quick, march! We serve the king! Run, men! Run! At once!
I mean, what am I going to do here? If uncovered hidden foes. This is going to be what I'm going to call a pointless battle.
For my liege! Squire! Shields! Oi! Spearman at arms!
That's not good. That's not
commander
good.
has been killed in action, my lord. Word is already spread amongst your troops. They will surely lose heart.
Oh, and there's some Skaven reinforcements coming in as well. It's basically just watching us die at this point, I think, isn't it?
Come on, lads!
They all die and I don't know why. Give them food and water. Oh, that's a shame, Leo. Is it a temperature thing? Smash, smash, smash. That was me, sorry. And she is still going, she's not very happy.
Peasant bowman! Ready!
In fact, you point that way, you point that way, you point that way.
For the lady!
And there he goes. If you'd have fought John, this would be a lot more fun for me. And now they are going to get messed up.
Squires!
And you can get little temperature sensors. It depends what sort of nest they're in. You can get little temperature sensors that sit inside the nest. If they're in a test tube, what you can do is you can get a second test tube set up next to it and put a temperature probe in there, just to see what it's like.
Aye! Peasant bowman! Orders! Squires! Spearman at arms!
I guess go in that direction.
Peasant bowman! Come on, lads!
Slap, that hurt.
Aye! For the grail! Peasant bowmen! At once! Infantry! We serve the king.
And here they come back again. I mean, even if they get mold in their test tubes a little bit, they're sort of okay with.
What orders? We obey. Run him through. Peasant bowman. My lord. Ragman.
It's not going too bad. I mean, I don't think we're going to win still. But it could be going a lot worse.
Peasant bowman. Yes. Attack! Peasant bowman. Withdraw. Kill them all.
There goes one of mine.
Ready.
Who's used all their ammunition? You guys. That's a shame. You don't even have an option to go into melee mode. Just run over there and slap them.
Die, fiends! Orders.
My warriors are rallying. You guys come over here then. In fact, go for them. When I don't have ammunition, it's definitely a pain. Sure, you do get some cool Antz in Canada, but yeah, I'm not sure what that would be. That's having such issues, Leo. If you get any more, then you can jump in the Discord. I mean, there are other people that probably help you a lot more, but I'll be happy to help you out if you jump in the Discord and show us your setup or something.
Squires! Shift it! We fight for Britonia! Peasant bowmen! God help us!
Hey Carl, how's it going? I mean, this isn't a great example, but it was going okay. This is only a battle for a city I just took, a settlement I just took, so it's not the end of the world. But it's not going great. It's more just for sort of battle experience that I pressed on with it.
We serve our liege! God help us!
I've not got very much left now, though. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I do have a Discord. The link is in the description of the stream. Could have been worse. I felt like I held my own quite well. If that's the rule, Capel, this is going to be a really short game. I mean, it's over. That's it. Has he taken it, or has he just left it? I don't like that there's so many around. I'm getting quite concerned that I may have expanded into the... I'll see you, Frank. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Mighty warrior.
These are troubled times indeed.
Yeah, getting very
Such
concerned that I've expanded
unchivalrous actions are
too
deemed
far
just.
too fast.
Let us turn a blind eye to them for now.
And there's not much point in really repairing it or anything at the moment because it's surrounded. So I think I'm just going to leave a response in there. Might have to think about defending this area though.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Yes, we have damaged buildings, but I'm going to leave them because I don't trust they're not going to just immediately do the same thing again. Use this Henri. What are we going to do with Henri? Yeah, that was actually drawn by Antiseptic Eye, who was one of the sort of original channel subs back years ago. He drew that randomly following a stream, so it made sense to make it my profile picture. It's also my Twitter profile picture as well, because I'm professional like that. What are we going to do with this guy? I still haven't really seen any large. I'm not too worried about that. Let's give him some general melee attack. Is there anything? Can't do anything there at the moment. No, sort of waiting for these to come in, aren't we? And this one we were going to make something. Something money making, that was the plan. Or we could garrison it as well, though. Where is Kofor? I suppose it's sort of in the middle. Oh no, it's not. It's on our southern edge, isn't it? I think we kind of proved we do want a bigger garrison, really. But more money is nice as well. I don't know. I don't know. Your Dream Ant colony are leafcutters, Ryan. Yes, a lot of people's are. We're just going to skip that because nothing's going to happen there. Not with 2 of them there. They have left it now. That's probably because I didn't bother repairing it in any way. Yeah, leafcutters are very cool. Notoriously difficult to keep. They took 31 gold with them. Congratulations. You can have it. What am I going to do with 31 gold? So we can upgrade this place. That's probably not a bad idea. It's going to take most of our money. It'll generate a little bit of income. But more than that, it'll increase the garrison in this area. And as we've just seen, that's quite important, I think. So let's do that. We still have Bel Aliad. What do they cost to repair? Can't afford to repair it, so we're just going to leave it. Okay, fine. What else? The Skavens are just kind of scattered. So I'm okay with that at the moment. I don't know whether Sir John should make his way up here. Why do people keep bullet ants? Because they can, I suppose, is the answer to that. Where are you going? What's your plan? He's encamped. Okay. Panic has gripped the peasantry as rumours of a curse-hurling, child-snatching witch abound in local villages. Do we burn the witch, which gives us minus casualty replenishment rate? Or do we calm the peasants, which gives us campaign movement range? It's not ideal. Not ideal either way. I'm gonna go with the casualty replenishment, I think. I think the movement range is going to be too important, potentially. We've got the wider plows for a bit more income. You need to build the tier 1 farm building to unlock the mill. I did see that somewhere.
Yes,
that's a
ready.
bad example. Also a bad example. There we go. Do I not have... I have seen the farms. I don't have farms anywhere. Okay, that's a good point then. That is a good point. I assumed I'd have a farm somewhere, but I obviously definitely do not. Which does give us peasant bowmen as well when we get to there, which will be nice. Okay, so let's do that. Here's a question then. Shizux, do I just need 1 in a territory, or does it help to have more than 1? Because obviously I don't have anything here at the moment. Should I have one in the capital? I'd assume not, as it's only a tier 3 building. And what are we going to research? What are we going to research? What did we do? We did the wider plows, didn't we? Probably the leadership and growth. I suppose the industry... maybe that one, actually. Yeah, maybe that one. Okay. Your ants are fighting again, right? I need to give them more food. A mill on each of the ones. Alright then. So let's get a mill going here as well. And I did see the mill, but I just... My original thinking was getting the... trade resources would be more beneficial. But yeah, okay. Let's just get that. Let's get that money. Let's get that money in. That's still damaged. We're just going to continue to ignore that for the moment. Diplomacy-wise, the knights aren't going to want to do much with us, are they? Oh, I say that.
Now is the time to unite. Yes?
No, they will unite with us, which will give us that territory. Yeah? Yeah? Great. Okay. I guess so. It's the same for the industry building, but it's worth more than the farm if you have gold, only if you have gold or iron on the province. Ah, okay. That's interesting.
Facilities are now in
So that one has gold, that one has
recruit a hero,
iron.
my
So like
lord.
this one here with the
Such
salt.
operatives may
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do have that
move
one.
behind
No, I don't.
enemy
That's
lines
fine. Don't worry
and
about that.
strike independently of your armies.
Virus. So Virus, for example, I should get rid of the spice trading post then. Is that what we're saying? Never given my ants fish before, Ryan. That's interesting. Ensure that one have been constructed. Excellent. We have a confederation. We know that. We need to recruit one hero. Okie dokie. So where doesn't have one? This one doesn't have one. But that generates iron, so we want to probably keep the iron there, right? Okay, that's fine.
My reputation precedes me.
So we've got Mogan of the Flame. That'd be a nice easy 1,000 gold if we run down there. Oh my god, that was a terrible idea. I didn't even see how bad that was. We do have a couple of farms though, so that should tick over fairly quick, right? Right? And you...
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
1, 2, 3, 5. No, let's get rid of at least one of them.
Do you know who I am?
And then just run down
I
there
go
when
there
you
then.
can, just to give us that 1,000 gold. A miserly horde will do, and then run back over here.
Moving out.
And we have someone over here as well who has, again, a very large army of just... Why would you have such a terrible army? Why would you do that, Cedric? Cedric? So let's get rid of a whole bunch of
Blessings of the
these.
lady be upon you. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of another 2.
Lord and hero. Faith is my armor.
And get rid of a couple of the archers.
Pious. My reputation precedes
That'll probably do for the moment. Just garrison for now, mate. You just go in there. We need to start thinking about the Tomb Kings at some point soon, because that, I guess, is the... yeah, that's the capital, so we do need to get that place fairly soon. Read about the economy building. I shall do that then.
Noble.
Where was that one? That was Virus, right? And I did read it initially. That's the wrong one. That's the one. Oh yeah, because it's a recruitment cost and recruitment rank for the peasants and stuff, which is obviously quite useful. Plus it's also 150 gold. So like the pottery resource we probably don't want then. So if we replace that with a farm in Kofer, let's do that. So do we want the spice market in Virus where we already have a farm? Probably not, right? Probably not. Let's get rid of it. We could something more useful there. Okay. Bel Aliad. We could get a farm there. I mean, I'm not sure it's going to survive very long is the thing with Bel Aliad. To do with getting that of growers. How long to the population? It's negative growth. So it's going to take a while. So in the meantime, if we build a farm, that at least gets us some more money, right? Cost 360, generates 300. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And that one's doing the upgrades. We'll have an extra slot there soon. And they both have farms. Right. Yes, no, I see that. Is that literally just telling me that I'm poor? And the army upkeep is the huge thing. I'm going to see what happens the next turn. We'll take it from there. Don't do it. He's thinking about it. He's definitely going to be back. He's definitely going to be back. And we are bankrupt. Oh, no, that's not us. We're not bankrupt. We're fine. We will be next turn, though. Leadership +5 or recruitment cost -25. I'm probably not going to recruit much, so let's go with the leadership. Yes, the Sword of Cain has been claimed. Yeah, I did have trade going on, but then I took over the faction I was trading with, so that's no longer the case. Why can his army not be sustained?
Guardian,
Okay, let's just get rid of a whole bunch then.
do you know who I am? Protector of the realm.
And who is the other one? Morgan?
Armored in faith. Protector of the realm.
I can't get rid of too much, because I have nothing there at all. I need to actually have something defendable.
Lord.
I feel like I can't get rid of too much. It's going to cause me problems. Oh, he can run over there then and get 1,000 gold, nice and easy.
Very well, I go. My reputation precedes me. My strength and wisdom are yours. Blessings of the lady.
I'm feeling at the moment the next week's going to be a restarting of the campaign. If you check the top, that's my... Oh my god, that's my peasant economy. That's terrible. Wow. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get rid of her upgraded units, though. That'd be terrible. She's got nothing.
Do you know who I am?
I need to get rid of another 14.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of some of hers, which is frustrating. Not to worry about the lizardman, yes. Hey Rosalie, how are you? Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Rosalie. Much appreciated. Right. Okay, so I'm really hesitant to get rid of her ranked up units.
Lord,
He's probably the most useless at the moment, just because he's... Those two are defending it, so let's just devastate this army.
my strength and wisdom are yours.
And see where we are then.
Lord of Bretonia. My reputation precedes me. Protector of the realm. Do you know who I am?
I can't hire more bowmen though. Oh no, I can now, can't I? She's in the wrong place. Lorraine, where's Lorraine?
What is your behest?
I can, yes, okay.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. My reputation precedes me.
Oh. There we go.
Protector of the realm.
Knights don't count as peasant units, yes. I was somewhat aware of that.
Who I am.
So all of those are peasant units. What do I need to get rid of? Another 6.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Let's get rid of the actual peasant mobs.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
And that leaves me
Blessings of the
25.
lady be upon you.
So let's just do one
reputation
of
precedes
each.
Guardian.
Oh. If you do, be wonderful to see you, Rosalie. Wonderful to see you. Shizuk, so thank you so much for stopping by. That was wonderful. Oh, Jedi Mind Trick, sorry. Did I have the COVID-19 vaccine? I did have the COVID. I've had one of them so far. I haven't had my second jab. I've had the first one. It was fine. Had a bit of an achy arm and a bit of a weird headache the next day, but apart from that, we were okay. That one is still damaged, but it's just going to stay damaged because he is on his way at the moment. Settlement upgrade is available for Martech. Probably not a sensible idea at the moment, is it? So what's that going to... I suppose it'll give us that. Maybe it is a sensible idea. And what do I want at Virus now? Maybe the Weaving House? Or maybe the windmill. Maybe the windmill. Alright, let's get the windmill. What about a Kofer? Kofer could go for the... Does the windmill stack? I suppose I won't know until that's built, will I? So let's leave that until that's built so we know if it stacks or not. If you shift click, you can select multiple units. Yes, I could have done that. Sorry. Sorry, FA. That would have been sensible. Yes, you can see all the buildings here. I am somewhat aware of that. Not that I pay much attention to it, I suppose, but yes. It would probably help me clicking around. That's probably quite annoying for you guys. I do apologise. Response is fully healed up pretty much. There's a little bit to tick up. I just don't know whether it's a good idea to go for Vulture Mountain. It is the capital, which would be nice, but it's definitely got the Skaven in it, and it's apparently got a Gracier in. And I did struggle with the last fight. And it's probably not a good idea while we're struggling with money as is. Let's not do that. Oh, he's just hanging around. I don't like him. He started raiding us. That's, well, it's not fine, but we can't really do anything about it. So we'll have to just put up with it for the moment. That's a bit better. That's a bit more healthy. Concerned that this guy is coming this way. I'm very concerned that this guy's coming this way, but there's just not much we can do. Not much we can do at all. Not much we can do at all. Can't garrison. We could get the other guy some more troops, but... that windmill's still not done. Windmill plus farm is a good income combo. Gracier, yes. So no one's told me whether I'll be able to take him out yet, but I'm suspecting probably not, as no one said I could. Which is that? Martech. Does Martech need to be level 3? We'll unlock another slot, which would be nice. So, I don't suppose I know until that's done if I want another farm. That's only going to cost 1,000. Maybe not this turn. The damaged building can stay damaged as well. Yes, you need the windmill to upgrade farms. I did just see that. I'm surprised that guy hasn't attacked yet. That guy's finally come in and done some stuff. So who came over here?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I don't know. Why did he come over there? I don't know. So we can have multiple farms. So does that stack? So I sort of need it to do that one really, don't I? But then I don't want 2 of those, because what's the point of having 2? Was the income? Does that count as industry? Because if so, that's going to be affected by the farms, isn't it? I suppose we'll find out. We'll find out when we get this one done up, right? So let's do that. Because the ants seem sus. If the major ants come to a fight, does it mean it's serious? I mean, the major ants will come to a fight probably because each town can have their own farm and or windmill. Thank you, Nicholas. Just because that's what they do. I guess they would sense the pheromones and go towards it because it's a fight. So I suppose it means they are seriously attacking, or they think they need to defend themselves at the very least. Right, this area. So he's currently sieging it. Have we got time to get Cedric down there, I wonder? Yes, because he only has to go there, doesn't he? No, he has to be on land. Okay, well, we've got 2 turns to get there, I suppose. Unless the enemies... Oh, I don't know. Can he be... I'm going to send him there anyway. I'm assuming that helps. Who just liked the stream? It's all about that interaction, Leo. It's all good. Okay, let's get that one done then. It's going to give us some walls as well, which will be very useful. We're still going to ignore that damaged building, because that dude's still just hanging around, and I do not trust him. That's why. Whilst absently observing the noble children at play in the castle grounds, a squire observes some displaying a certain magical affinity. Could their latent talents be harnessed? Hero rank increase, recruitment costs. I don't think either is going to be all that useful. Let's go with that one. Now they've now taken Bel Aliad completely, which is fine. We can take it back. So now the question is, does Rapunzel take Bel Aliad, or does she go down to Vulture Mountain for the Greyseer? That is the question. Lorraine, I should just get rid of Lorraine, to be honest, but just my first mage. I don't really want to get rid of her. What have we got? A passive. Increases power recharge rate. Okay. What does this one actually do? Armor and base weapon damage. That's quite nice. Causes damage. With crows. I like that. Good against armor piercing. That's an augment for speed and physical resistance. Magic missile. With amber spear can cause damage to friendly units. There's a high chance the opponent will resist the damage, but I do like crows. I do like crows. I'm going to go with the crows. Just do it, get rid of her. Oh, but she's a mage. She's a mage. I know she's cost me 270, but... My
reputation precedes me.
So is Cedric helping here? If he can attack. So if he attacks, he's going to have...
To victory!
A terrible garrison, Mogan, and Cedric. That's not that great, actually, is it? I mean, we're going to have to do it, because otherwise the settlement's just going to become weaker and weaker, right? So we're going to have to fight it. I don't think there's an option there. I think she is good, though. I just haven't had a chance to build up an army with her yet. I am feeling more and more like this is just going to be like the test stream, and I'm going to have to start again next week. Let's get rid of that. Oh, because it's going to be my reinforcements. I wish they could just start at the beginning of the battle, but that's the way it works.
Fight for the lady!
So they're going to come in down there. So is it worth... Is it worth me just hiding? Auto-resolve should be able to win this. I'm so sorry, Nicholas. I did not do that. Is it worth me just pulling right back? I'm waiting for the reinforcements. Does mean on the low ground. Yeah, sorry Nicholas, I didn't see that until way after I'd hit go. The income for this faction is more complicated than the others. It seems like most of the factions has something that's complicated about them. I feel like I need to hang back. Because they've got a lot more troops somewhere. Probably don't want to be quite as far in the corner though, do I? Thank you, Difrak.
Kill the lady's enemies!
Let's try that. So as if we lose horribly, we could always just save scum. And like I say, I don't really like save scumming, but it's an option.
Stay in put! Hold steady!
Faith is my armor!
To the enemy! My lord! After him! Run, men! It shall be done! Men at arms! Legate! Spearmen at arms! Run! Number 9! On our way!
Right. Trying to grab them as they come in so I actually know what I've got.
Men at arms! Bowmen ready! Quick, march!
Is that everyone? That doesn't seem like a very large army at all, does it? And they're not going to come to us because we need to go to them. Which is fine. Which is fine. And they... It's not fine. It's going to be horrible, but okay. That's also fine.
The Grail vow is mine!
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Lord of Waitonia!
What is your range? Not far off, actually. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that.
Slay the unchivalrous
Right.
fools!
Let's move forward.
To glory!
Let's see what we uncover. And now they start to move.
Fail trebuchet!
It is unfortunate we're right at the bottom here. It's very unfortunate that's where our reinforcements decided to come in from.
Battle ready!
They're almost there.
For the king!
How are we doing, Trebuchet? I haven't actually seen the Tomb King army up close. Are you kidding me? Terrible. What a wasted shot. So, Stream Raiders, assuming that this doesn't go very well, I don't have about another hour or so left perhaps to do the stream. Assuming this doesn't go very well and I decide to abandon this particular campaign run, who would you recommend hit? One of them hit. Who would you recommend as a good start-in faction?
Kill for the lady! I
am with you!
Technically, I could spend about 40 minutes just pelting them with the trebuchet, but that also feels like it'd be really horrible to watch. And now they move. Now they've actually taken a mild bit of damage. They're on their way.
Post haste! To Bretonian!
Lord of Bretonia!
Nothing overly useful. Yeah, that's the guy. Tyrion was the campaign that started in my sort of test campaign.
Spearmen at arms! Infantry! Spearmen at arms! 'Tis done!
Make your way forward, lads.
At once!
Lord of Bretonia!
Boundless valor!
Right. You just try and take care of those before they come any closer.
Men at arms! Die, fiends! To victory! What orders? Cannibals! Armored in faith! For the lady! For the king!
To victory!
And let's see what happens. Hey, Uzgub. Thank you for stopping by. You really don't want like those cavalry units, do you?
Knights of Bretonia!
Not break them! Ready to loose! Honor the lady! Come on them!
To victory!
Peasant bowman!
Oh, they didn't even get. Oh, it must have been a range attack, I suppose.
Knights errant!
Oh, they're going after the trebuchet. Well, that is in trouble. That is in trouble.
Withdraw! Orders? Aye!
Yeah, I don't think there's much we're really going to do here, is there? I don't think we're going to really lose much, learn from much this evening.
Withdraw!
So any others apart from the High Elves that you would recommend? I know it's the 3 of you, 4 of you said High Elves, 3 of you. Not a great, not a great endorsement of my Bretonian campaign.
Peasant bowman!
Die, fiends!
So the undead can spawn units as well.
We are ready!
How horrible.
For the lady! Peasant bowmen! Come on, lads! Ready! Come on, lads!
Oh, lizard men. Oh, okay. There are 1 or 2 people who are very much up for the lizard men as well. Wizard men, it's a very different thing.
Withdraw! Noble and pious! No!
Peasant bowmen!
Help those out.
For the lady!
Withdraw!
I don't think I have access to Dwarves as good because I don't have I don't have Warhammer 1. I was going to say all the DLC, but I don't think they're in the DLC either, are they? So that's sort of irrelevant. Yeah, most of our army is now withdrawing. So can I just concede defeat? Yes. I'm going to learn very little from that. Lizard men could be interesting then. Lizard men could be interesting. Maybe we'll give them a go. See, Skaven are them are bros, I like my Skavens. But I heard they were a little bit more awkward to play, and also I'd need to pick up the DLC, because you don't get the Gatling guns, do you? In the base. From what I was reading, like the only DLC people said that you actually really need to have to complete the set, the one that it is the Skaven one. For that, pretty much the Gatling gun purpose was what a lot of people were saying.
Your appointed lord has fallen in battle, sire. A replacement must be chosen to lead what remains of his army.
Does it have to be?
Let us hope they don't.
Can't just
meet
stick his
the
army
same
in
fate.
the remains of his army. He's got that much. Is it worth it? He looks quite beastie. Let's go with him.
Protector of the realm.
Oh, I lost both of them. That's very disheartening. Let's go with her.
Prophetess. You're coming.
You run back over there, I suppose, because he didn't even take it. Cedric has been killed. Cedric. So here's another question then, following on from that. Is this campaign salvageable? Or is it just gone
My
too far at this
reputation
point?
precedes me.
Because who have I got in terms of... Rapunzel is doing quite well. She's looking quite healthy. Lorraine's
We have met
terrible.
before.
John is terrible.
My strength.
Amori,
is not
terrible.
yours.
Lore, pretty terrible. Yeah, everyone's pretty terrible. It's only really
Your
Rapunzel.
words.
I feel like this has gone too far. Yes, certainly, Nicholas. I would love to get Warhammer 1, and most importantly, I'd love to get Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3 when it comes out, so you can do the full Mortal Empires campaign. That would be amazing. It does give you all the races and stuff as well, which is pretty useful. Even without the Gatling guns, they're fun. I might just throw Rapunzel at Vulture Mountain and see what happens. I'm pretty sure that the Bretonnians have failed in their attempted conquest. Got a little bit of money coming in, but not much. And we're about to be raided and possibly lose Sorcerer's Islands as well. So is it worth trying to salvage Hobbit Boy? Or is it worth just saying, as a noob as well, remember, is it worth just saying, cut my losses, start something different? No worries, Osgob. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll hopefully see you next time. I've got nothing to drink. Boo. Boo. Yeah, we don't really have anyone we can be friends with. Yet no one. Like everyone around here. Apart from this guy, looks like he could be friendly. But I don't even see where he is. Where's his territory? No idea. Somewhere over here. But apart from that, enemies, 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 enemies. It's not great. So there are no friendly forces nearby. We are spread way too thin. But the thing which got me was the guy who owned this island, I don't know what his name was now, offered the, I've forgotten the name of it again, oh my word. Confederation. offered the Confederation like quite early on, so I just jumped on it. I was like, yeah, give me more. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking with the Ponce. Just go in and see if I can take care of the Gracier. Because we're down to about half an hour now. Ish. Right, let's do that. Let's see what happens if Rapunzel...
Yes.
In fact, she's got a space in her army. She can get basically nothing. Because we're at the limit there as well. And we can't afford the Knights Errant. Okay, fine. Shot it. Let's go over here and see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, I don't mind spending money on the game, Nicholas.
To the fight!
Lol-ish. Is this sort of what you're looking for, Kapil? Is this how you're looking for me to fail? So... pretty sizable army. But I mean, the Skaven armies are always sizable. It's hard to tell whether they're actually big or not. And we are, I mean, we're not bad. We're not bad. We do have to siege it, which is a bit of a pain. Let's hit the quick save button, just in case. And let's just see what happens, right?
Show no fear!
She's got a lot that's not going to be able to get involved in the battle till the battering ram gets there. That could be problematic. We do have a trebuchet, though. I expect no failures in this game. Then you are in the wrong stream, Kapil. Why are you still here? So Andy's going to be annoyed that we're going to just abandon the Bretonnia. Because I think that's what I'm set on. I think this is a learning experience. We're going to learn from this. We're going to move on, and we're going to go Lizardmen or Skaven. I haven't decided yet. I do like Skaven. It's hard for me to say no to Skaven. If Lizardmen are probably a bit easier, maybe we should do Lizardmen. Where is my battering ram? Hello? Where is my battering ram? Am I going mad? Where's my battering ram? Moral support, is that what it is? It's hard to tell. Oh, I thought you could just select it and you just went. Oh. But if we can break gates with the trebuchet, then we'll break gates with the trebuchet. Can we break gates with the trebuchet? Because it's not giving me the option to.
Righteous fury! Curtain bowman! Righteous fury! For the lady! By the lady! Squires! Up you
Go, go, go. The fact before it's built. Yeah, I got a bit confused the last time we did a siege battle, and I didn't think we really needed to wait, but clearly quite wrong.
Questing nine!
Can they? No, they can't.
Send troops to capture the enemy defenses, Commander. They can be turned to
Are you
our
talking about
service.
this? I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, mate.
Yes, now!
How's that gate doing? 8%, 7%. Let's get in there. It's not far off. It won't take too long. Who is? Oh, it's just like one little army or unit. It's getting there. I'm going to learn to be okay with dying. Welcome to the channel. Also, I'm not always that bad. I do feel that this is... someone said before that it's got quite a sharp learning curve, this game. So, you know, to be expected that I'm going to struggle to start. Where are you going?
Protect Bretonia! For the lady!
But you make your way over this way a bit.
Whole men! Come on, lads! Attack! Honor the lady! Attack! Peasant bowmen!
Let's get in there. Can the horses break the gate? I assume they couldn't.
Knights of the Isles!
Oh. Then yeah, do that.
Bretonia!
I didn't even know they could. I assumed it was only large units, artillery, and rams that could do that.
Spearmen at arms! Squires! Spearmen at arms! Attack! Yes!
Réponse de Lyonnaise! The lady's fury!
Yeah, it's gone in the right direction at least. That's something.
We serve our liege!
All units can rush and break down the gate. Well, that is good to know. I assumed we were quite limited there.
Whole men! Yes! Get him!
It's almost there.
Give the order!
Men at arms! Spearmen at arms! Squires! Questing knights!
There it goes. Charge in, boys.
Whole men! Yes, my lord! Attack!
I'm liking them just rushing in the gate.
Not one lady! Archers, arm! Attack!
Réponse de Lyonnaise!
Whole men! Doing our duty! For the lady! Men at arms! Spearmen at arms!
All units can, but bigger are just better at it, yes. So that worked quite well, just sort of weakening it down with the trebuchet and then running in after.
Then flee!
The lady!
Should we not flee?
She's a bit further back than I thought. No matter.
Bow knights! Peasant bowmen! Whole men! 'Tis done! Kill 'em all! Ready! Spearmen at arms!
It's just a mass. Just a mass, mate. Smart, stay smart and fight hard. Yeah. I'll do what I can.
Réponse de Lyonnaise! The lady's fury!
We serve our liege! Righteous fury!
That's fine. She can hold her own. I'm okay with her being under attack.
Knocked and ready!
I wanted them to just try and ease the burden on this lot a little bit, but I think I have to send them back on them.
Ho, men! Men at arms! Aye!
Not you. You go down there.
Bretonia!
There's 2 of them. Thought there were a few more.
Heroes!
Can you break out and go and take care of them? Of course there are hidden foes. Skaven.
Spare man at arms!
So this is what I would call a proper Skaven fight. It's also destroyed my frame rate. I do have the game on like max settings, but I do also have a 3090. But this is just too much for it. It's probably the CPU, I'd imagine. In fact, I want to find out. Just going to quickly bring Task Manager up. Yeah, it's the CPU that's being absolutely destroyed.
Come back!
So dropping the settings would do nothing to help. I've finally broken those. That's nice.
For the Grail!
You
Get her!
do some damage to that dude.
Ho, men!
See if we can get off the walls.
Come on, lads!
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Retreat!
That's nice. That was nice.
I smell failure!
Yeah, obviously he's running now because he's a little chicken. Well, he's a little rat, I suppose, technically.
Kill 'em all! What orders? Men of Bretonia! Come at 'em! My lord! Ho, men! Serve and obey!
Repulse de Lyonnais!
Where
Peasant bowmen!
send them us against them. Victory is within our grasp. It is easing in the right direction. It's not going to be a nice fight. Like, we're going to end up losing a fair amount doing this.
To victory! What do you bid?
The lady's sword!
Your command! My blade is yours!
Is that my trebuchet? I feel like that shouldn't be used anymore. These 3 seem to be really struggling with this unit. With a bunch of Skaven slaves. I mean, just smash them in the face. What is your problem?
Knights Antz! It shall be done! Trample them! Remember your vows! Ho, men! Run them through! Men at arms!
Right. There come more. That's fine.
Questing knight! Not mine! For Britannia! Should we run, please? Ho, men! Righteous fury! Paladin of Bretonia! Annihilate!
The archers have come through, so they can no longer get a shot on whatever it is they were after.
We serve our liege! Charge!
Right, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Got a lot back here.
Attack!
So you go that way,
Repulse de Lyonnais!
and you guys all make your way up here. In fact, you
Justice away!
by that guy.
Battle ready! Vanquish them! We are ready! Spearmen at arms! Get 'em!
Where are my other archers? Oh, they're all down there. Okay.
Peasant bowman! Oi! Battle ready!
Where are you going? Don't go that way. Wherever you're going, don't go that way.
Run, men! For the king!
The lady's command.
Break them!
Knights errant!
Trample them! Oi!
Victory is within our grasp. There it is.
Quick now!
In fact, you guys make your way over here.
More!
Fast as you like. Chop, 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 chop.
Repulse the Lyonnais! For victory!
We fight for Bretonia! Drag them!
What are you guys doing there?
For Bretonia!
Do you want to actually attack? Yeah? Sweet. Oh, we're like pincer maneuver them in the middle. Love it.
In Bretonia's name!
Run, men! Serve and obey! Peasant bowman! Quickly, lads!
How are you doing?
Cover, knights! Cut them down!
There it is. There it is. I wasn't sure we'd make it. I wasn't sure we would, but we did. Liquidator. What is the Liquidator achievement? And it's gone. With a single lord, make 100 kills in a battle. Nice. Because I just haven't had a chance. Laurentiu. Just haven't had a chance to. I know how important. One of the things, again, I read when I was looking up, like, general hints and tips was mages can, like, win battles. The moaning cat somewhere now. A Pyrrhic victory, yes. Not ideal. Not ideal. And of course there are Skaven's hide in there. We'll probably lose Eye of the Panther very soon, but...
The Lyonnais!
Do you want to come in? You want to come in? Just need to let the cat into the room. One moment. Oh, tangled. Coming in? Are you coming in? No? Okay, door's closing. I offered, but he just looked at me like I was scum. So he can stay there. So this doesn't really matter too much. Let's just hit that. Fine. Whew. We have attained complete control of the province. And we completed that mission. Lovely. And we have a follower. And we have a banner. All sorts of things that are not going to matter too much at this stage.
Yes, ready!
So let's hit. Let's just hit tax rate. Cool. So I think what I'd like to do with the last sort of 15 minutes, I think we're going to say that this is a lost campaign. So let's put a save in. The lost. Oh, it's not a space. I'm just going to put lost at the end. So what I'd like to do is not start the next one, but I'd like to pick the Lord for the next one. So let's go to the main menu. Because I'm happy we managed to finish that fight. I was quite pleased with that. So.
For Bretonia, I fight!
Like I say, Tyrion I did as my, like, sort of test campaign. And I did have fun.
Tyrion,
It was fun just, like, confederating with everyone in the donut. That was quite nice. I liked that. But I've already played Tyrion. So the Lizard Men and Skaven were the other ones that were mentioned. I don't mind picking up the DLC if needed, if you guys recommend one of those lords. But who would you say then? Well, first of all, Lizard Men or Skaven? That's the first question. Lizard Men, Skaven, Lizard Men, Skaven. Do you want dinosaurs or rats? Which doesn't sound like that difficult a decision when you phrase it like that, but I love Skaven. And then which sort of lords would be a sensible choice? See if we got here. Lord Mazdamundi. Well, yeah, he hates everyone. Okay, excellent. They do the rites similar to the High Elves. Less upkeep for all units is very nice. That is very nice. Lizard Men. People do seem to like the Lizard Men, don't they? I do like Lizard because he's on the floaty chair, isn't he? Which I do like. Wow, they are in very different territories. Like you thought they'd have the same continent at least, but wow. There is a Tenwin. Let's go Lizard Men. Well, I feel like Dragonborn would be slightly biased. People like the Lizard Men. Okay, well, let's move away from the Skaven. Let's move away from the Skaven. So we've got Mazamundi and Gorok are the two options. Get the Prophet and the Warden play as... Right. Itic Claw. Why can I not see Itic Claw? But it has to be that one. Because that's the Prophet and the Warlock. But two people have said Gorok now, haven't they? Yeah, FA and Leston as well have both said Gorok. He was like a kick-ass Triceratops, which is pretty cool. Unbreakable defense bonus for Saurus. Starts the campaign with Lord of Control Croak. Someone mentioned that, didn't they? I think. Yeah, you start with Croak. Wicked Claw is Skaven, sorry. Sorry. That dude. Who is very cool. Who is very cool. Who's one of the best mages in the game. Okay. That's a pretty nice sell. It's also not by the coast, which I like, so I always feel very vulnerable by the coast. So at least we don't start immediately on the edge of somewhere. So that's what now? 3 people now I said Gorok? Yeah. I think Gorok it is. I think Gorok it is. I think that's who we're going to go with then. Cool. So who does he start with? Saurus Spears, Skink Cohort, and Saurus Warriors. Unbreakable and defense bonus for the Saurus. Starts the campaign with Croak. Recruit rank +3 is quite nice. Upkeep -20 for Saurus. But what I will do is I will make a note just saying that for Skaven, even I might just do like my own little sort of off-camera little campaign again. For Skaven, DLC and Ikit. Oh, my handwriting is so bad. So let's hit start. I won't do like much at all. I just want to see the beginning, see where we are.
Since the days of creation, the reptiles
and I do like they're basically the old ones from
jungle
40k.
Continent of Lustria. The ignorant call the creatures lizard men.
Everyone just called them lizard men. What do they call themselves?
The wise know them as defenders of the world.
It's not very catchy. It's not a very catchy name at all.
In ages past, the Old Ones had a plan. But then the stellar gates collapsed, the Old Ones fled, and demons flooded the mortal plane.
Which was bad, right? Sounds
Led
bad.
by the Slan, the lizard men fought the demons that surged across Lustria. Yet, it was the elves
So what makes
that
Ikit Claw
created
so
the
good?
great
Why is
vortex.
Ikit Claw so fun?
A swirling maelstrom that siphoned the world of chaos, withering demonkind. The world was saved,
Yay.
but the vortex endures only because it is bolstered by the power of the Slan, via the Great Warding. If the warding should fail,
Gatling guns, flamethrower,
the
sniper rifles.
demons will return.
3 pretty good reasons. I'll give you.
The forked tongue
There's a
of
flamethrower
Vortex
on his side.
hangs low in the sky.
You also boost all tech units.
The Slan have
He's
felt
cool.
it.
He's just cool.
Now I see it. Brighter, clearer. Its hiss disturbs the winds of magic. Look, Targrax, the sacred plaque.
And he gets in, I did see the nuke somewhere in one of the sort of videos I skimmed over at some point, which is just
above all
insane.
others.
So if he's the one that gets nukes, then yes.
Vortex of the warm
And you can
blood.
give Gatling guns unlimited ammo. Wow.
But the
Shouldn't have asked, I'm almost
meaning
regretting this decision.
cannot
But no, we'll go
be
Lizard Men. I haven't played Lizard Men yet either.
Our master
The first look video we did on the
will
channel was
not wait.
Skaven, because
We
I love me some
journey
Skaven.
to the
This is
city
Vortex, yes, not
of the sun.
Was the other intro for Bretonia this time? So what are the general sort of tactics for Lizard Men? Or the Defenders of the Wild, sorry, we're not supposed to call them Lizard Men. I feel like his voice should annoy me, but I really like it. There's a lot of layers to it, it's nice. Got like slap back and then there's a deep guttural underneath. Oh, Bretonia doesn't have an intro. That's why I didn't think it was very long. Of course, because they were one of the sort of the extra ones stuck on the end, weren't they? Yes. Trying to read it all before it finishes loading. Their heroes are very good. I mean, general tactics I think would probably be relatively the same, wouldn't they? In terms of just capturing and holding. That's what you do. You do that. Capture and hold. Capture, hold. Capture, hold. I don't know why that's so juttery. Like, my frame rate's okay. I don't know why it skips so much. Big monsters. Heavily focused on large monsters and melee infantry. So heroes, monsters, melee. All about the slapping. I probably shouldn't actually read in the text. I've been just watching the camera pan around a bit instead. Oh, I get a floaty chair as well. I get a floaty chair as well. Everything's alright. So Itza stands out like a lightning rod in a world of darkness, forging a bond of immeasurable strength between Gorok and the venerable Lord Croak, defender of Itza. Hello, little Skaven dude. The Great White Lizard may perform the rite of resilience to protect this most ancient of cities and its sorest populace, whilst also calling upon the first of the Slan Mage Priests to fight alongside him from the beginning of the campaign. Croak, my boy! Now, Lizardmen settlements are linked by a powerful unseen network energy spanning the world. By increasing its power within a province, a Lizardman faction can increase the potency of any commandments issued there. That sounds very useful. I can't imagine many guys winning a fight against a mega buff crocodile. The spawning pools of Lustria occasionally bring forth especially gifted warriors that may be recruited once a special mission has been completed. Okay, that sounds quite interesting. Yep, fine. Again, it's so stuttery. I don't know why it's so stuttery. Capture and occupy settlement beginning to Clan Fester. I do love this Clan Fester. It just has a cool name. It just has a cool name. So, yeah, it really doesn't like this area at all, my PC. I'm going to say laptop for a second. It's causing lots of skipped frames as well on the stream. Let's immediately look at dropping the settings down. If we just go for high. A mega buff crocodile with gauntlets. So when he hits you, you know. I mean, wow. I don't know exactly what that changed, but my frame rate went from about 55 to 60 to 140. So, yep, that's smoother. That's definitely smoother. Alright, lovely. My GPU is still pretty much maxed out, but it's not skipping frames anymore, so that the stream should be a lot smoother. Cool, so like I say, we're not probably going to do too much. In fact, it's basically 11. So what I might do, because he's right there, yeah? Oh, he's got hidden stuff. Oh, so that's... So who's in the chair? Oh, that's Croak. Okay. I was going to whack Croak. So I need to join the army? And we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna have a little quick go at a little battle with the lizard men. Oh, we're not, because you're gonna be a chicken. You're gonna run away, are you? Couldn't face Croak. Is that what it is? What unit scale do I play on? I don't know. Don't know, Hobbit boy. The default, whatever the default is. Just want to see our first little battle with the lizard men, so I get a bit of a feel for them, and then we can come back next week refreshed, ignore the horrific Bretonian campaign we had. I thought unit scale was in there. It is not. Oh, unit scale. Is there an option for unit scale? I don't know if I've seen a unit scale. UI scale is there. Where is unit scale? Don't know. Unit size is large, if that's what that means. Replenish troops. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll probably just start again. Oh, 9. 9 is not good. So, just in case. So, I probably won't save this actual thing. Oh my word, I might have to 17. Lizardmen. Gorok. I mean, yeah, replenish troops probably makes more sense in the long run. It's just a thought, as we weren't going to have any troops to replenish. Are you a deliverance from an It's a Spell Virgin? So what have we got? What have we got? Little spear dudes. I like them. It's like some weird... Oh no, it's their skin. It's like there's some weird dithering going on, but it's just the scales on their skin look weird. Oh, thanks, FA. I appreciate that. So we've got Saurus Spears, Saurus Spears, Saurus Warriors. What's these? What are these? What are these? Oh, javelins. That's what that little symbol is. Looks like these proper little javelin throwers, but they haven't developed javelin throwers yet. And then more Saurus Warriors. And then we have our dude, who's the lord of all of the armies. And then this dude. Oh, everything was on Ultra to start with, so I probably will, because that shows the amount of enemies on, or the amount of units on screen, right, Marcos? And then we have Croak. Croak does look fantastic. So he has Self Cold-Blooded, which is a leadership, and stops Rampage. Oh, Rampage. That's where they just go crazy and attack anything, right? And Damage Resistance. Okay. Yeah, so I will definitely whack that up, because that's the sort of thing I'd like to see a lot of. I'm probably not going to change the deployment. We're just going to say go. Just going to say go. Oh, there's no timer. How come there's no
Spells may be
timer?
overcast to increase their potency, my lord. Yet I advise caution. Channeling so much raw magic at once.
Okie dokie. Lizard, go bonk. Lizard, go bonk. Come on, lizard people, let's go bonk. Phrasing. Phrasing. I'm liking this terrain with all like the pyramids in the background. It's nice. The deserts were quite plain in that regard, unsurprisingly, being deserts. So what have they got? Just bashing. That's ranged, I think, isn't it? Yeah. A couple of ranged at the back there, but we're just going to go and smash things in the face, right? So, let's just go and smash things in the face. I mean, you would crap yourself, wouldn't you? If you just saw an army of giant lizards coming towards you, you wouldn't be very happy about it. Surprised the javelins were so fast. I didn't think they would run ahead of the whole army. Where's... oh, there's Croak. Come forward, Croak. What did you have again? Damage resistance and leadership and stops rampage. We'll do damage resistance over here then. So you can see one-on-one how good the lizardmen are against those Skaven slaves. I mean, yeah, they are just smashing them. Absolutely smashing them. I know Skavens do run quite far. Bottom right? I thought it was... oh, bottom... I thought that was... okay, yeah, right. Deliverance of Itza. Alright. Alright. What else has he got? Oh, another deliverance of Itza. Is it both just explosions? Ah, that's single unit. That's multiple units. What's this one? And deliverance of Itza 3. Alright. Let's do the third one. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy just blowing shit up. Oh, there's still a dude down there. Where is, he's over there. Come over here. Come over here and do something useful. I feel like you're engaged in melee. I don't want you to come back a little bit. Just pop your Itza cherry. It's all the same one. One is the weak, 3 is the strong. which makes sense. I know that's not best against single units, but it's all we can afford, and I just want to see it again. He just goes flying. Oh. You may as well come back here, dudes, because you've just been chasing them for the rest of your lives otherwise. Are you out of ammo? Is that why you're chasing things? Yes, you are, aren't you? In which case, just hang back. There's no point in you doing anything silly. No idea that I just pulled the skinks out. I didn't realise they were out of ammo. Where is... Oh, dude, fight! What have you got? Physical resistance. There's a Tuscaven. Looks like they're cheering. It does. It does. Cool. Victory. Awesome. Well, that was nice. That was better than the first battle I had with the Bretonnians by a country mile. Cool. Well, there we go then. That is now almost 10 past 11 for me, so I'm going to leave that there. So as I said, I will be back streaming next week, next Wednesday. Wednesdays at 7 PM I start streaming. So I stream for about 4 hours or so a week. So it'd be wonderful if I could have some of you back again to help me out. Because I do, the reason that I like to play games and streaming in particular is to have people there to help me out with games which I may not be so good at to start with. So I can actually get a bit of advice on the fly, as it were. So it doesn't really matter what you click, just hit anything. Cool. So yes, it'd be wonderful to see you there. As I said, I do videos pretty much every day. Oh, Jordan. Hello, Jordan. You unfortunately came in at just the wrong time. I do videos every day as well on the channel, VR-based, strategy-based. Empires of the Undergrowth is an Antz-based RTS game, if that might float your boat. So come along and see that one. Marcos, thank you so much for subscribing. I had to click off to see what that was. So yes, if you're going to be here next week, I'll see you there. Or if you're around on the channel, on the videos and everything like that during the weeks, that'd be wonderful as well. Otherwise, yeah, we can come back to Gorok and the ridiculous croak and his just triple explosion. And what a great set of spells to have. Like, I've got 3 spells. I've got Explode, I've got Bigger Explode, and I've got Biggest Explode. And that's nice. But yes, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. As I said, I was quite worried when all of you experts came in that it would be really just overly frustrating to watch. So I'm glad you guys had some fun. I will hopefully see you next week. Until then, enjoy your week, and thank you very, very much for joining me. And a special thank you to Legend of Total War for the raid. And Easton. I'm so sorry if I pronounced that weirdly. I tried. I'm so sorry. But yes, see you next week if you're there. Have a great week.